Welcome in, Dynastic. It's good to see you. We're doing all right here today. Just jamming out a little. Welcome in, everybody. How we doing on this Sunday afternoon? Listening to one of my favorite songs on one of the Doom OC remix albums. So, had me a sandwich from Jimmy John's for lunch. And, yeah. Got all our beverages. We're back to trying it without the headphones today, so we'll see how well that works. Yeah, how you doing today, man? I'll be right back. Alrighty. So we gotta go find an old man in the woods today. Have him turn our magic mirror back into a magic mirror. Because unfortunately, it's out of magic. You know what I gotta say, the more I do this whole streaming thing, the more I enjoy the things you can do with it. It really tickles that part of my brain that enjoys creativity, that enjoys making things. It really works for me. I never thought I'd get into streaming, you know? I never thought I'd do this. So, it's fun. Why is that still showing in my monitor? Yes. Seriously. You do not need this showing in the monitor list. Alrighty. How about we get started, huh? If you happen to hear any echoes, please let me know. We shouldn't, but you never know. I'm okay, Spooky. I saw an interesting video on YouTube last night from New Wave Toys announcing their intention of creating 1/6 scale of Time Traveler. Dude, that's awesome. That's really cool. Hope that meets your expectations there, bud. So I figured out, I tinkered with the mic settings a little. I'm kind of, Okay, so what I did was I messed with a filter on the desktop where on the compressor filter, basically if it hits the microphone at anything over negative 20 decibels, it should start lowering the volume of the game a little bit. So I'm hoping it'll kind of self-regulate the echo. I'm hoping. It's an experiment. So if you happen to hear anything weird, just let me know. Appreciate it. I can always drop that threshold and in theory, lowering the threshold for compression should make it more sensitive. And again, self-regulate the volume of the game down until it stops hitting the microphone. Combine that with the noise gate on the microphone, I think we might have a good solution for this. Hopefully. We'll see. Let's get started. We came back to the seaside church. And we are going to check our treasure map here real quick. Yeah, I got the treasures over here, and we're along there. There's only one treasure that I looked for it last night, and I just could not find it. I have no idea where it was. It was rather bothersome. But today, we need to go into the woods in the west. So I think we'll run down along those mountains. There's a couple treasures along the way. Yeah, we'll go that way. Let's see. I have nothing to do with it, but I'm happy for them and their investment in the R&D on it. Tens of thousands, and yet they couldn't pull it off yet. This is according to them. I mean, a 1/6 scale. So, how tall would that be? I don't know that I've ever played the original. And are they still going to be doing the? Because Time Traveler was a Sega game, right? Was it one of those ones that had a black background, and everything was kind of projected into that black space, and it looked 3D, like it looked like you could touch these characters? Was it one of those games? I literally have the original in my house, so it's not massive or anything. That's cool. Okay, so it is one of those types. I remember those weren't very tall. They were only, what, about 4 feet tall? Because I think you sat down at them, if I recall. I haven't seen... The one I played was like a fighting game, I think. It was like a white machine with a kind of an oval or round shape playing area. It does take a bit of real estate. Yeah. That's really cool that they're trying to make a scale size one. Kind of makes me wonder who they're going for the market for that. That fighting game is a pure business mistake. I mean, it was cool. I never said it was good, but it was cool. All right, let's hit up Baccarat. I think that's the nearest place to where we need to go. And we'll summon our saber cat. Oh, wait a minute. Make sure I've got this thing. I think I've got things set right, but let me verify. Nope, I did not, actually. Okay, that should help a little as well. So I think I was hearing an echo. Okay, that should be a good balance. And the audio, I think I can turn it up on my end a little bit. Would you pay more or less than $300 for the 1/6 scale of it? I mean, if I were a big fan of it and it was well made, although 1/6 scale kind of for me, I think 300 might be the sweet spot for it. I mean, technologically it's neat, but considering what you can spend to get a real arcade machine version, I don't know how much those specifically are, but you can get full-size cabinets for, you know, $1,000 to $2,000 a lot of the time, like original ones. Granted, some of those need refurbishing and CRT work in some cases, but I don't know, man. It's hard to say. I went only to honor my brother and sisters of my time traveler family. Yeah. Now, see, it's the scale thing that's kind of tough for me. I don't have an unlimited amount of room in the house, but I'm not going to go collecting like 30 different arcade machines either, even if they were scale size. I just don't think there's that many arcade games that I'm like, yeah, I gotta have it. But, you know, if it were really well done, I think $300 seems reasonable. Okay, Baccarat, we need to go around that way. It'll probably take up a lot of table/shelf space. I could see that, because I remember those being kind of short, but had a lot of footprint. So now, if we're talking like Primal Rage, you know, with the big monitor that they had on that game, that could be kind of cool. Let's see. Oh. They said they need to increase the FPS from 30 to 60 to accommodate the audio. I don't see if that can be done, but again, I'm not an engineer. In theory, it should just be a matter of processing power. But I wonder what that would have to do with anything to accommodate the audio. Maybe there's some technical reason it has to be done that way. I'm not an engineer either, so. I keep forgetting that Angelo has a group attack that is quite useful. So I've been, speaking of research, since I know you do a lot of that, I've been reading up on monitors. And I would like to get what's called a Supra Ultra Wide. They're a 32 by 9 ratio. So you have 32 inches for every 9 inches of height. like you have a 16:9 as your standard widescreen. Well, this is double that width. But unfortunately, there's not a whole lot of those monitors out there that I'm finding. And it seems some of them have some quality issues and display issues that I wouldn't expect. So, we'll see if I go that route. Hey, welcome in, Greggles. How you doing today? Yes, hence their survey and asking the public about prices between $300 and $500. I mean, $500 is a lot of money. If it's a really good game and really well made, you know, you're gonna find a very small niche of people that would be willing to spend the money that you could buy a PS5 with. So even at $300, I think it might be kind of a tough sell. But I don't know how big the classic arcade market is. Or, I mean, I'd never even heard of the game until I was talking to you on here. So, hard for me to say what they could sell it for, you know? So what are you up to today, Greggles? That's what the comments on their YouTube said? Yeah, just how small the market would be. Hard pass. Yeah. I could see that being a difficult buy for a lot of people. I'm trying to think of how many arcade games I would pay $500 for a scale size. And I don't know, man. There's not a whole lot, really. Some arcade cabinets just don't work in a full size or scale size. Like for any driving game, for example, is just not really gonna work. You know, part of the experience was the control scheme. Like take a game like Cruis'n USA, for example. How are you gonna play Cruis'n USA, you know, with a wheel that is, instead of being a foot wide, it's 2 inches wide? You know, 1/6 scale. How are you gonna do that? And then work the pedals at this. I mean, it just doesn't work. However, the Time Traveler arcade cabinet was made with creativity for its time. Oh, absolutely. Like I said, I don't remember that game specifically, but I do remember the technology that they used for those cabinets. It was really cool. You know, and I don't think I've ever really seen anything quite like it since. Well, Jessica did 16 against that one. But the idea of the super ultra wide monitor for me is to mount my streaming hardware in a closet and just open up the closet doors and there's my streaming setup. I'll be able to stream everything just right from there. Seems kind of fun. And then I could have OBS on one half of the screen and my game on the other half of the screen. The other idea I've had, if I can't find one of these super ultra wides that I like, would be to get 2 monitors and just put them basically on top of each other. You remember like the old school monitors, how they were kind of more square? Similar idea. You just have one screen and then one directly above it. Have OBS on the top so I can just monitor things at a glance. I don't have to change between pages on my main monitor. And I can have the game front and center. So we'll see how it goes. Lots of homework to do before I spend any money though. I got mine that was poorly preserved and rebuilt it from the ground up. Nice. What did that all involve? Do you have to do any like electrical work or? That kind of sounds like one of my old cars. It was not in good shape when I found it. Nice job, Yangus. Okay, and supposedly there's a treasure chest somewhere in this general region. I completely missed it last night. Could not find it. A lot of skull riders. Oop. Pretty much. Paid $2,500 for the cabinet and then more to fix it all up. Oh yeah. Yeah, restoration sometimes takes more than the initial buy. I mean, usually takes more than the initial buy-in. If it's anything at all like cars. Some was wasted by poor craftsmanship by the first 2 carpenters I hired. So you like rebuilt the actual cabinet itself, huh? Actually, you know what? Let's try Hatchet Man. I want to see if that works. Won't have a chance that time. Fred learned full heal. Excellent. We still going all in on Boomerang for now? Well, let's see, he's at 50 points. For 52, we get some extra. Get a new technique. And I got a really good spear at the moment. Let's put the rest into... And we want to keep on boomeranging. Yeah, let's keep on boomeranging. See, I had my new carpenter rebuild the cabinet, and I personally did the replacing wiring down to the sockets. Wow. And connectors. I didn't know you knew how to do that kind of work. That's cool. We now have super throw. And we're still looking for a treasure chest in this general area somewhere. Treasures are usually easy to spot, though, so I don't know why this one's being so tough to find. Oh. It's because it's up here on the hill. Seed of agility, though. I'll take it. Okay. Hold on. Okay, so I think my map is a little off. I'm literally directly in between two treasures on the map. The one should be to the northwest of me on that little plateau with grass on top of these hills. The other one should be directly southeast of me. And according to my map, the one I just found isn't even on here. So I don't know what that is. Alright, whatever. I'm not losing in DQ5. Got a lot of monsters by my side. Nice. So Greggles, do you suppose that that anybody at Amazon has got a good music career going on with all the gift wrapping they do? I'm sorry, that was dumb. It's basically a pure copy down. I found that the wires are strands and not solids at 22 gauge and blah, blah, blah. Oh no, I understand. I understand wiring work. Sort of. I spent 2 months of my evenings and weekends pulling wires out of a harness for a car. Just took the factory harness and de-pinned everything out of the plugs and connectors. Took all the circuits out of the thing that I did not need because this car I was putting it all in, I only have a small box to put all the wiring harness in. It's not like it gets routed through a car. You know, there's no interior in this car, no doors, no windows, no radio, no AC or heater or anything like that. So you really only need basically headlights, taillights, turn signals, and gauges, and the engine harness, and the fuel pump. That's about it. You need like 5 circuits to run this entire car. So I spent, like I said, 2 months of nights and weekends, all my free time, just writing down in a notebook and drawing what each connector looked like, going through the factory wiring diagram of what is this pin for, tracing it out, and then removing it, writing down what I took from what spot on what connector. I could redo the whole harness back to the factory if I really wanted to, but I don't. So, pure labor of love. I did honor the memory of my dad and the original performers and developers of time travel. Is your dad involved with this game somehow? Come on down to Spooky's Blade Emporium. Well, all of our swords are great. Welcome in, Beach. Good to see you, dude. So let's test out this super throw. Okay, it doesn't actually take up more MP. A fearsome attack that uses all your strength to cause extreme damage to all foes. Let's give that a shot. That costs how much? 4 versus 6 for the Firebird throw? Yangus. Let's try Hatchet Man, just see if it works. Angelo, Staff of Divine Wrath, and Jessica, just use your attack. $74 points of damage. Goodness. Alright, that's not bad. He did an average of like 54 last time. I need to heal before we get too carried away. Cow. Apparently I already got your milk. Where are we going? Oh, we're way south of where I need to be. Okay, follow these mountains and hang a left whenever we can. I got very little rest and had spaghetti for supper last night, so I conked out somewhere in your stream. Hey, no worries, dude. No worries. I slept surprisingly good last night. Like, it was deep sleep. I drank a lot more water than I normally do before bed, so maybe that helped a little, I don't know. Let's see, in 1992, my dad brought me and my family to Las Vegas first time when we stayed at Circus. Me and my mom went to do whatever, me and my siblings went down to the arcade area. That's where I first laid my eyes on Time Traveler. This cabinet is unique among the other cabinets. Okay. So that's just one of those memories that just sticks with you. That's cool. Most of my memories with my dad are, I mean, he's still around, but from that period of my life are kind of not real pleasant. Went fishing with him a few times. I found out I don't like yellow mustard very much because he'd literally just take a little bit of bread, some bologna, and some French's yellow mustard. And that's what we would eat on the lake. Just bologna sandwiches. And cheese puffs. Gotta have cheese puffs. And I remember there was a carp floating by because I think he dropped the wind picked up or something, blew part of his plate, like blew some of the cheese puffs off into the water. And there was a carp just swimming by the boat. And this fish was probably a good 20 inches long. It was a good sized fish. And well, I had the bright idea to stick I had the net, and I was about to just dip that thing in there and pick that fish up out of the water. My dad just looks at me and says, I wouldn't try that. I'm like, why not? He says, that fish will drag you right into that water. Can you swim? Not that good. He's like, yeah, we're in deep water here too, so that fish would probably take you with it. Like, okay, I'll leave it be. I was a small kid, you know, but then another time we were out on the lake, the wind, oh goodness. I think we were having 70-mile-an-hour winds that day. That boat was it was like getting thrown around the water. I'm pretty sure we were out of the water a couple times. It was awful. And I don't think I've been on a boat since. Don't plan to either. Caught some of Miss Sarah's stream earlier today using a translator to speak with her and her friend. Nice. Got more quacks than a regular spooky stream. Yeah, she's playing Suikoden, I think. Yeah, she was playing Suikoden last time I saw. Bologna needs that mayo. Roast beef Sammy's is mustard only. Yeah, I'm okay with roast beef. It's okay. How's the old health doing? Yeah, we're okay for now. So what is it about the roast beef that works with mustard for you? Okay, we just gotta keep going. Uh-oh. Okay, let's attack everybody. Yangus. Go ahead and attack the Frogman C. Angelo, attack the Jumping Jackal. Jessica, you attack the Frogmen. This group. Uh-oh. Did not anticipate a dodge. Fred will turn around 2 of them, but he'll actually turn around all 3. But fortunately, that one's mystified by Jessica. Okay. Kitty goes meow. Puff puff Jessica. What's going on, Silent? How you doing? Okay, let's plan this out again. So Fred will turn those 2. Yangus. Go ahead and do Helm Splitter on the first frog. Angelo. Hit everybody with the Staff of Divine Wrath. Ooh, you're on a group thing too. Alright. Let's just try and take out a couple frogs. Alright, good so far. Let's see here. During the early months of the pandemic, I took upon myself on doing what I and many optimists would deem impossible to do. Find, identify, and contact the original performers and developers of Time Traveler, which originally did not have end credits. Dude, how did you manage that? Because I know you got a hold of a lot of them. That's just how it is. I've worked in supermarkets. When you make them or buy them from corner stores, etc., roast beef is always just mustard. You know, even with roast beef, I like mayo. Kitty got wet? Kitty? What kitty? I'm so confused. Doing good. How about you? I'm doing pretty good, man. I actually got some sleep last night. Okay, when did I turn around this mountain? Huh. I don't remember wrapping around it like that. There's a hut down there in the desert, looks like. If we keep following this path down to the southwest, there's another treasure along there. Just follow this grassy area. Actually, if we just follow this mountainside through here, we should be good. Well, if the Resident Evil community can find the original game voice actors as well as separate live action actors, fair. That just makes me wonder how. how did they do it, you know? Like, where was that documentation? It took me 15 months and I did it meticulously with internet searches, emails, referrals, observing footages and comments, and hiring a private investigator. Wow. It's pretty incredible. Yep. Let's use his prayer ring, get his MP back up. Or just let Fred kill everything. I guess some people are just really resourceful. Okay, I think we head to the right. Yeah. Sheep. Sheep you later. Ooh. We got a goodie bag over here. Let's fight him. Bundle of joy appears. All right, Fred. Go ahead and actually, we only have one enemy here. So let's equip the demon spear. We'll have Fred psych up a couple turns. Yangus do Helm Splitter to lower its defense. Angelo Kabuff to improve everyone's defenses. Jessica, go ahead and oomph Yangus. Fred will deliver the killing blow in 3 turns, hopefully. Let's see. Cut to Smoky Small Officer. Dinah enters as PI monologues. Trouble just walked through the door. It's gonna be one of those weeks. This game just told us that joy is quantifiable, and it's small enough to fit into a small sack. We got a problem here. I don't know what attack that thing just did, but my characters are all inflicted by some sort of status ailment. This could be problematic. Have Fred psych up again. Yangus, another Helm Splitter. Angelo. Well, if they're paralyzed, then everyone is. So that could be problematic. Jessica, how about you cast Oomph on Fred? Oh, can't cast spells. That's what it is. Okay. At least we can seem to do some decent damage. Ah, dodged again. Something tells me this one's not really worth the trouble, but we'll recruit it anyway. Yeah. Can't say that one's worth the trouble. That's okay. Maybe they got inflicted with joy. They got hit with hysterics, and now they can't talk. Are we, Should be near the end of this area. Oh no. I took the wrong way. We gotta get up there somehow. Up here, okay. Hades condors. Hades condors are gonna claw you with their feet. Nice dodge. They can heal. But fortunately they don't have much HP, so this should do them in. Except for maybe the one that healed itself. Yep. Some good experience for those guys. HP's looking good. There's the treasure. Way out here on the coast. A lightning staff. Hurls vicious thunderbolts at the enemy when used as an item in battle. Let's give that to Jessica. We're a long way down here on the coast, but that's okay. We gotta go over into those mountains to the north of us. Yeah, not bad. 27 damage for her is pretty good, actually, for something that can still attack groups. Yeah, that's a pretty awesome item to have. An average of like 33? 32, yeah. Some mid-level damage. And more importantly, any character can use those. So if we really wanted to, we could give that to Yangus. We're going all in on swords with Angelo. And over into that area there is a desert. We're right next to this guy's hut. So why don't we go... Actually, you know what? We can teleport down there, so let's go hit that place up while we're here. Make a new instant transmission spot. And hope we don't die. Dancing flames, huh? New enemy. Okay, that's not so bad. They're not affected by lightning. Are they affected by wind? Yes. And I think I'm gonna hit him with Flame Slash just to see if it does anything. It does, but not much, predictably. At least it doesn't heal them. Nice. Jessica learned Insulate. So we're turning it all into whips for her. She becomes a Wonder Whipper. Attack power increases by 15. Excellent. There should be yep, here's a chapel right here. Excuse me. Cat just jumped in ahead of us. There are a couple treasures out here. We may as well grab them while we're in this desert. There's a couple we won't be able to get because they require the ultimate key that I don't have yet. So yeah. Eastern edge of the desert and southern edge of the desert. Fancy coming all the way out here to give a dreary old dust bowl like this. How about I give you a tip on how to make it all worthwhile? There's this weapon called a sandstorm spear that kicks up a cloud of dust and blinds your enemy. Apparently you can make it by mixing a partisan spear and something really dry like sand. Cool. Welcome to the Traveler's Chapel. It was built for people crossing the desert just like you. There are a number of other chapels like ours scattered throughout the world in remote and dangerous parts where few dare to live. We feel it's the duty of the church to protect travelers from the fearsome monsters roaming the wilderness. Awfully kind of you. And we have an inn and an item shop out here. Hey, what's up, Haffy? How you doing? And we have 2,400 gold now. That's good. I was down to like 28 pieces for a bit. How late did you stream last night, dude? Good. Just doing some cleaning up and laundry. I think I was in there probably till about, I think I called it a night about 12:30. Had to hit the shower. How's the quest for dragons going? Ironically, I have yet to see even a single dragon. It was up till 2 a.m. EST, maybe 3 a.m. I think it was probably closer to 3 because you were still going when I clocked off. And I'm noticing on your stream something I didn't really notice playing Alundra myself was just how good the music is. Can't remember. It was like I was a dream. Nice. But yeah, if anybody here is a fan of classic RPGs, check out our friend Retro Happy sometime. Just finished up playing the Breath of Fire games, and he's on to Alundra for a replay of that one. Which, if you've never seen Alundra, it's pretty brutal. And he's making it look easy. Yeah, absolutely, man. I'm finding my tongue is a little sore today from talking. Alright, do I want to drink this later or now? I think we'll save that for this evening. Because I'm only going to stream today probably about 6 hours-ish. That should take us to about 8 p.m. Yeah. Me? Nah, talk way too much, man. I don't game. You definitely talk. That is for sure. I don't... Ooh, death scorpions. These are new. How are we going to fare against them, I wonder? Yeah, I couldn't keep up talking quite that much. Or maybe my tongue just needs a day to relax. .30 damage and poisoned. Okay. Pretty weak against magic, though. Go ahead and heal Yangus. Everybody's HP is doing okay, though, so we're good. I think I already see the treasure over here. What is this? Oh, it's a well. Did not expect to see a well out in the desert. Huh. How about we drop a save state before we jump in there? Seems like the wise thing to do. I have no idea what this is. Hey, did we just teleport somewhere? Well, one way to find out. Okay, we're in the center of the map now. That's okay. I could have swore I just saw another... There's an enemy over there. Yeah, why not? Let's go fight him. Come here, you. The living flame appears. Helm Splitter, Angelo, cast Kabuff, Jessica, cast. It's Insulate. Forms a barrier that protects all party members from fire. Heyo. That seems pretty handy. Let's cast that. Okay, we cast a buff already, so... Need to heal Jessica. One more psych up from Fred. Another helm splitter. Angelo. How about you heal Jessica, huh? Alright, go ahead and attack Fred. Angus, keep doing helm splitter. Angelo, go ahead and heal Jessica again. And Jessica, you do a twin dragon lash. Or we'll just kill it. That works. Decent attack. Not so much on HP, but that's all right. Okay, so we need to summon our cat. Let's see, we'll head south. And then this way, I think. Can we just drop down over the dunes? Hey, we can. Oh, there's another enemy over there. This one is a jockey. All right, we'll give this one a shot. See how we do. We need to head that way anyway. A bone racer. Okay. Got high agility, that's for sure. It is now lunchtime. Time to see what's in the fridge for lunch. Awesome. Got me some Jimmy John's for later. Defense decreased by 81. Wow. Psych up again. Helm splitter. Angelo, go ahead and heal yourself. Jessica, cast Oomph on Fred. Nice dodge. Not bad, not bad. Pretty awesome. Jessica doing 135 points of damage. Ah, 320. Ooh, hello. He's got some good defense and some really good agility. Decent attack. Nice, nice HP. I like it. Welcome to the party. We need to turn back around. Run this way somehow. Okay, it's in that little groove to the west of me. Should be a treasure right around this corner. Yep, there it is. Dragon scale, cool. Hop in the well again. I'm very tempted to say, well, well, well. Because why not? We don't know where we've ended up, so let's hop on out. Well, that's convenient. Right where I need to go. I guess we could just keep hopping in between. Is there a cat over here? Hi, kitty. Hello. Whoa. 8 scorpions? Okay. Don't use the boomerang, equip it. And then use it. Nice. Piece of dragon dung. Gross. What else is over here? There's a torch man. Just to the west of us, actually. Why don't we warp back to the, wait a minute. We already got Flame Man. Is it a purple one? No condition. Okay. Torch Man will be more powerful. Let's use Angelo's zoom and head back to the Desert Chapel. I wasn't even intending to come down here today, but here we are. And that dude should be just straight south of us. I would think. Is he up on that ledge, perhaps? Wow. You must be weak against wind. Specifically. So yeah, I don't know if it's relevant, but oops, microphone falling down on me. Don't know if it's entirely relevant, but I started on some Plexus supplements last night, and just like a drink mix for now. It's all herbal type stuff, but drank this last night before bed, and I think I got the best night's sleep last night I've had in weeks, months, maybe. So, and the lady that got me started on them, good friends of mine, says I've heard it helps some people sleep. So I remain a skeptic in thinking that that is what it is, why I slept so well, but I'm gonna hold off on drinking it until a little before bedtime tonight. And if I sleep tonight the same way I did last night, hey, we might be onto something there. And that would be pretty incredible. It's just some herbal stuff to help settle your gut. So, seeing how it works for me, because I'm in usually pretty good health. Today's lunch is biscuits. Nice. What do you got on them? What are you making for your biscuits? Talking biscuits and gravy, some like meat of some sort. Butter, jelly. What are you putting on your biscuits there? Ooh, cheese would be pretty good too. Melt a little bit of cheddar on a biscuit. I'm not horribly picky when it comes to biscuits. They're pretty good. Especially those English biscuits. They taste like cookies. We were looking for another monster out here in the wild. There he is. Okay, let's save before we jump in. Make sure I'm at full health. We are. Since it's just going to be the one, we'll equip our demon spear. It's the most powerful equipment Fred has. Bear with me just a moment. I like having things in an orderly fashion in my RPG inventory. Alrighty. I got no sauces, but I do have some breakfast sausages. Hey, that'll work. Do you have any syrup? Just a little bit of maple syrup on top of that? Biscuit, breakfast sausage? There's your combo, dude. Hey, come here. Fred, you psych up. Yangus, same strategy as always. And then we're gonna do insulate. Now that you mentioned it, I do. There you go, man. Ooh. Oh boy, this thing's got some fire. We're gonna need Angelo to cure us. Okay, Fred, you psych up again. Yangus, same deal. Helmet splitter. Angelo, we did kabuff. Let's get some healing in. Can't wait till Angelo learns a cure move. Heal up Jessica. Jessica, you cast Oomph on Yangus. I made an egg and cheddar burrito a couple weeks ago, and normally I would put creamy sriracha sauce in there with it. That's pretty good. But I noticed there was a bottle of legit Canadian maple in there. A glass bottle and everything, you know, it's some good syrup. Good quality. And, you know, I wonder how a maple syrup burrito with eggs in it would taste. So, poured some out in there. And you know how, like, the syrup we're used to, the stuff, at least stuff I grew up with, you know, your Aunt Jemima and, like, was it Butterhouse or something like that? I don't remember, but anyway, there were like two kinds. They're in plastic bottles. It's probably just corn syrup garbage. And anyway, that stuff was kind of thick. But this maple syrup I've got, it's really runny. And so I pour that out on the burrito a little bit, roll it up, and start eating it, and realize it's just dripping, just drip, 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 drip. Because when it gets even hotter, it's even more runny. So I'm like, okay, well, I guess we're eating a fork burrito today. So I grabbed a fork and started carving it up. It was still really good. It was like eating waffles, but with a tortilla and eggs. Different, but I like it. All right, Fred, psych up again. Who needs HP the most? Angelo. Another helmet splitter. Angelo, mid-heal yourself. Jessica. Oomph on Fred. Ouch. Okay, we've gotten its defense down as much as we can. Fred, go ahead and attack. Angelo, heal, as always. How about you do a full heal on Yangus? Just in case. Jessica, Twin Dragon Lash. Nice. $336, 180 for attack. Not bad, not bad. Okay, well, there's the chapel. We need to head north now, so let's get our cat. I like how there's a tunnel into the desert. And all of a sudden, grass. What's the sign say? I didn't even notice. Danger, desert area, heavy monster activity. Enter at your own risk. Okay. No big deal. Actually, Angelo, why don't you go ahead and use your prayer ring? See how much MP we can recover in one turn. We're at 82 currently. 25? Not bad. 2 turns and he'll have full MP again. Hey, welcome in, Sarah. It's good to see you. Enjoy your lurk. Appreciate you. Let's see, Yangus, do Helm Splitter again. Angelo, cover your MP again. And Jessica, use that lightning staff. And there we go. Like the sound of their little skeletons rattling when they fall. It's a nice touch. Okay. That's our boat. Okay, no, we need to follow this mountain around. Round to the left. And the sage up in the woods should be somewhere over in this area. This is weird. Emulator's getting choppy. It appears to be the emulator. Strange. Before that falls apart on me, let's save state that. And let's restart that, huh? Let's see here. Not sure what was going on there. Another benefit if I ever put my streaming setup in the other bedroom would be that I'd have a place to put this stuff a little better, I think. Have a little side table beside me or something. Sitting on a couch, it's a little hard to do. Alright, we got 2 treasures in the eastern area there. Wait, no, west. Other east. Pardon my lack of a sense of direction. Emulators are never perfect. That's what I've recently learned. Very true. Very true. Ooh, I need to heal. Angus is hurt. This one's been fairly stable, though, I gotta say. I'm kind of surprised to see it getting a little choppy on me. That's a little weird. But it is what it is, I guess. Okay. Should be just up here ahead and to my right somewhere. Where is that treasure chest? In one of these little grooves? No, I'm not seeing it. Maybe up here. Hmm. This how to do it. Except for the one, because he's defending. Alright, so I didn't see that treasure. Kind of disappointing. Maybe it's... could be behind that little area there. Up in the hills behind me, though. I think these treasure chests would stand out a little more. And again, running on this cat, you can go so fast, it's almost hard to see where you're going sometimes. There we go. It's kind of a nice touch seeing enemies that flee. Like, oh no! These guys mean business. Ah, there we go. Come on. Ooh, another prayer ring. Heck yeah. Oop, I did not mean to abandon the kitty. But, let's see here. Well, Jessica's Ruby of Protection is good for 15 defense. I'm gonna prayer ring is only good for 5 defense. But you can use it to recharge your MP. Although, I actually don't need her to have it equipped. I just need to have her have it in her inventory. Good damage there. Yeah, having a prayer ring equipped is almost like having an unlimited supply of ethers. It's kind of nice. Okay, so the other treasure should be around the vicinity to my east. Just a little bit. I've learned to not necessarily trust this map 100%. And for all I know, it might be tucked under here, possibly. Is it up here somewhere? Behind that rock. You never really know. Uh-oh. Okay, scorpions are gone. That's good. One down. So does anyone watch Formula One? That started up last weekend with Australia. It was a rainy race, but that's all I'll say in case you do watch it and haven't had a chance to see it. I believe they're in China this weekend. Lots of berserkers. Only one dropped, huh? It's almost surprising. There we go. Good job cleaning up there, Fred. Okay, it should be behind me somewhere. At least in theory, unless they moved it. Did they move it up into the hills, maybe? How accurate is the map, I wonder? Frogman, huh? Now, does magic flip them around? Yes, it does. Okay. Still not seeing a treasure. Probably heal. Approaching daytime again, so in theory it should be easier to spot treasures, but I'm still not seeing them. Where do we need to go to get to the old man's place? Are we able to get there from here? Or do we have to go... Oh no. It's up. It's up there. I don't know if we can get there from here. Maybe around this way? Can't get to the old man's place from here. So I guess it was kind of, I'd say pointless to come down here, but we got ourselves a new prayer ring, so I'll take it. There's supposed to be one more treasure in here, but I never did see it. Maybe it's mislabeled on the map. She did a regular attack with Jessica. Oops. Level 27 for Yangus, okay. We still going all in on axes, or what are we doing here? See, I much prefer fighting warriors to magic users. Yeah. Have a little bit of a slugfest. So what are we doing for Yangus? We going with axes or scythes? I think we're going for axes. So we got 42 points in scythes. Yeah, it'll be a little while before we start getting some good. Basically, I have to double the points to get our plus 25 attack power with scythes. But when we hit 54 for axes, we get a nice little bonus for Yangus here. Cool. Attack power plus 10 with scythes for Yangus, so that means, yeah, we're closing the gap to the scythe that we have. We need to run out of here, yep. We need to track the mountains to the left side here. So Greggles, I know Forgotten is playing Suikoden 3 tonight. Have you ever played that one? I got to play it way back in 2013? Sometime between 2013 and 2014. You only played one. Okay. 2's pretty solid. 5's pretty solid. I still think that series should never have went to 3D. It lost something. There was something special about just the 2D silliness, I guess you could say. It just worked better as a 2D game. Call it nostalgia, call it whatever you want. I would have loved to have seen it in 2D on a PS2. Game would have been pretty. So I dare say these prayer rings that we've picked up might be, I don't want to say overpowered, but very useful. It's like having unlimited ethers. We bought that turnaround point. Nope, still got a ways to go. I keep forgetting to use nose for treasure with Yangus. How far out nose for treasure works. kind of a lazy Sunday here. Wait a minute, there should be a treasure on that mountain just to my left. Let's see if nose for treasure works down here. Nothing. Okay. I wonder if it means to tell you you can't access those yet? Can't find them? Not sure. I find it funny that games have enemies that are weak to lightning. It's like, excuse me. Lightning is like 100 and something thousand degrees Fahrenheit. No entry beyond this point. I'm pretty sure anything would be weak to that. I've had the misfortune of touching molten metal before when welding. Anything is weak to that. Ooh. Cow. Wait a minute, can we... I wonder if we can check out... Hey, there's that treasure. Okay. This was supposed to be... $1,500 gold coins. Definitely worth it. And is that actually where... It's a little off from the treasure map, but not too bad, I suppose. Surprised I couldn't see it from the... Well, I guess that is pretty high up to see from the ground. But yeah, every couple hours I take a break. Do some quick weightlifting and use the restroom, so I will I'll be back shortly. Let's load up the map here. I got a chest of 1,200. Nice that they do that with money. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. All right, that should be playing some music for you guys. At least I think. Let me double check. It's not. That ought to do it. Okay. I'll be back shortly. Appreciate your patience. All right, I'm back. We'll let that song finish out, I suppose. It's a pretty cool one. Okay, just checking a few things here. Yeah, I like that they leave a little bit of money on out in the field and treasure chests. That's pretty handy. Guess I should have taken a look at the map here. You need to heal after that. Yeah, it couldn't hurt. Yeah, the marker on the map for that treasure chest we just found with all the money was... It's at the end of this little trail just south of the house. But on this map here, it shows it to be in the field below that. Must not have had very high-res texture files whenever they made the maps. Or perhaps they moved them in the game before it released. Okay. There's monsters hanging out in some dude's house. Slurp. People say I'm the most contrary slime around these parts. Did you come see the old man who lives here? Yeah. Ha ha. Well, he's not here. And I'm not telling you where he is either. See? Pretty contrary, wouldn't you say? So what if we say no? Huh. That's no fun. Everyone that comes here is here to see him. Did you really, really want to know where he is? I bet you do. I bet you're dying to know. Okay, let's say yes this time. Well, I'm not going to tell you. I'm contrary, see? No, we're good. I'm going to tell you whether you like it or not. I'm contrary, see? He's gone to the mystical spring to the west of here. Slurp. Good to know. Me stupid, so I know what you say. I wouldn't bother talking to him if I were you. He can't speak human, so he always says the same thing. Hey, goodbye. Thank you, Miss Sarybot. Seed of skill. Nice. Find too many of those. Key. The old man used to work at the castle key. He was really important key. Lots of books. It's a book entitled Legendary Pirates and Their Treasures. Anyone who's spent any amount of time on a ship has heard of the secret cave of the legendary pirate, Captain Crow. Nobody knows the exact location, and the door is said to be sealed tight, preventing anyone from going inside. If it's hidden pirate treasure you're after, you'd do well to find yourself a key that can open any door before setting out to find the cave. We'll have to keep an eye out for it. It's a book entitled Make Your Own Magical Skirt. In order to make a magical skirt, you'll need to find a skirt-like garment. A bandit's grass skirt will do nicely. Next, you gotta find something suitably magical to combine it with. Put 2 magical items in the alchemy pot, add your bandit's grass skirt, and start cooking. You'll have a magical skirt in no time. I considered making one of those for Jessica. Decided not to. There's a monster up in here. The all-day sucker appears. Oh, the ring disintegrates. Did I just read that right? So it does have a limit. Sure, may as well. Good agility. Not very good HP, though. Looking for some magical springs around here. Probably give Angelo another accessory, huh? Give him an agility ring. Better attack. I kind of wonder what we're supposed to do with this lady's ring. I could have swore you gave it back to somebody in the lady in Fairbury, but I tried and it didn't seem to work. Well, it's not in the important items section. It's not in the ingredients section. Not among the cheeses, apparently. What a surprise. Let's see if we can make a, now that I'm here, can we make a heal all type item? They all seem to be one ally. Except for Yggdrasil. Well, the Sage's Stone. We would need a gold nugget and an orichalcum to make one of those. Although we can find one in the Black Citadel. Okay. Alright, so I know that it is an accessory. Lady's ring, cannot be sold or dropped. And it's useless, apparently. Okay. No big deal then. Nice, we can get we can get prayer rings from the casino at Baccarat for 1,000 tokens. I should have an extra like 80,000 tokens to play with when I'm done buying the weapons I need and armor. So that would allow us to buy 80 of those things to sell for 1,500 a piece if we really needed money. We could certainly let our tokens do the work for us. And if I really wanted to, I could forgo one or two of the pieces of armor and end up with a absolute ton of money. Yeah, but what do you use money for in this game? Armor. Okay, so agility or attack?
It's been quite some time since I've had any visitors. And what have we here? Oh, such an exquisite beauty. I saw many a beautiful princess back at the castle, but you, my dear, oh, you outshine them all. Indeed, oh, indeed. It's easy to see why your fellow travelers guard you so closely.
What? You saying you can see the horse princess all proper like?
Of course he can. Even as a horse, her inner beauty shines through. That's right, my darling. Wait a moment. How can you recognize this horse as my beautiful princess?
A horse, you say? How curious. Please excuse me, Princess. Indeed, here is her mane and her tail. Oh, she is a horse. Curiouser and curiouser. As you can see, my sight failed me long ago. Now I view the world through my mind's eye instead. And what it sees is a princess, not a beast of burden. Curious travelers, might you tell me what has happened here? I see. So a curse has been placed upon her. Now, I may just have a way to return her to her former self. Yes, yes. Why don't we give it a try?
Really? Where? How?
God blimey, don't sneak up on me like that!
What are you flapping about? I've been here the whole time, you twit!
I can't say for sure if it will work, but have her drink from the spring. Its enchanted waters have been known to lift curses. Why don't you try it and see?
I'm quite thirsty. Let's give it a shot.
Father? Father, look! I've returned to normal!
Now who's going to pull the cart?
What's wrong, Father? Why aren't you saying anything? Am I just dreaming? Or is this some new trickery?
No. No, my dear. I'm sorry. It's just that you take my breath away. Come here and let me look at you.
Oh, Father.
Medea, my darling Medea. I'm so sorry for making you pull the carriage. It must have been so hard for you. I promise, I'll make it up to you.
Oh no, Father. You mustn't worry. This isn't just about me. I'm just happy that I could be of service to everyone.
That's my Medea. Well, it's high time I restored my own visage to its former glory.
Father?
What's wrong? Medea! Oh, my princess! What is this new devilry? It seems our celebrations were premature.
The curse placed upon the princess must be strong indeed. If the waters don't work, there is but one path left open to you. You must find and defeat the one who placed the curse upon her, Dhoulmagus. It is the only way to restore the princess to her true form. You must persevere, no matter how long and hard the road ahead. And now I pray you'll excuse me. My old bones get chilled so easily.
Well, it was worth a shot. And if you happen to hear any echo in that last scene, I'm testing some new microphone settings. I currently just I'm using speakers for monitoring. It's a little more fun, a little better experience for me than wearing headphones. So. I'll listen to my VOD this evening and see how that sounds. I think it may have had a little bit of an echo, but I may have figured out a way of self-regulating it. Maybe.
Oh, my precious princess. What a cruel disappointment. Still, we must carry on. Let us redouble our efforts to bring Dhoulmagus to account for his sins. Oh my, what a cruel...
Medea gazes sadly at the spring.
I'm terribly sorry to behave so selfishly, but I have a favor to ask. I'm only human for the briefest of moments after drinking from the spring. But it would make me very happy if you could bring me back here every now and then. I'd like to be able to talk to you again, just like we used to, back at the castle.
Emulator's getting choppy again. Let me restart it. There we go.
We can forget all about the curse, even if it's only for the few minutes we share together. I can feel the enchantment wearing off.
Consider it as a request from me as well. She asks for so little of us. It really is the least we can do. Actually, no. Think of it as an order. Understood? Very well. Now that that's decided, we can move on. Wait a moment. This won't do. You're forgetting something important. He must be the man we heard about in Argonia. The old wizard who lives in the forest to the west. If I'm not mistaken, he knows something about the magic mirror. We'd better visit his home and ask him about it.
Thank you for everything. But my stomach's getting full from drinking so much water. I hate to say this, but I think I'm going to have to stop drinking for a while. After I walk for a little bit, I should be able to drink again.
Okay. We'll bring her back here after every little random event. Even if the effects are only temporary, at least we found a way to turn the princess back. That should help distract her from her misery a little. Allowing her to drink the spring water is the best we can do until we manage to defeat Dhoulmagus. This forest is west of Argonia, right? So the old man we met at the spring could be the one who knows how to recharge the magic mirror. Aha! Dhoulmagus is truly irksome. He couldn't have chosen a more awkward place to secrete himself. Just thinking about all the places he's had us dashing between makes me seethe with rage. I really wanted to see what old Grandad was going to look like. So did I. If His Majesty is to be believed, his natural form is tall, dark, and handsome. I'm dying to see if it's really true. Do not doubt me, Jessica. When I recover my looks, I shan't court you even if you beg me. Well, I've got to give you points for confidence. I'm reserving judgment until I see for myself, though. Aha! If you are so keen to witness my visual charms, you merely have to defeat Dhoulmagus. Simple thing, yeah. We got this. Oh, my day's going all right, Dynastic. Thanks for asking. We just met the seer, the blind old wizard that he could see Princess Medea in her true form, even though he's blind. Drank from a magical spring that allows her to transform back into her human form temporarily. But for the time being, she's back to being a horse. So we'll see if we can get her back into her human form for good by defeating Dhoulmagus. I think we're going to stick with Boomerang for a bit. We are at 55 points. Yep, because at 66 we get a nice one. How about yourself? How was lunch? How are them biscuits? There's no point in looking for him in the room next door. That's what I'm telling you, and I'm contrary, so it must be true. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, and 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sorry, I do bad smell. Wow. Lunch was good. Biscuits really fill me up fast. I made 9 and 5 of them filled me up. Wow. There you go. Well, it's all carbs, so if you had sausage in there too and a little bit of syrup, yeah, I could see that being a pretty filling meal.
Ah, if it isn't the people I met at the spring. Well, well. Well. Let me see. Can I help you with something?
Was that echoing at all for you, Dynastic? If so, I want to try something. Try something already. We'll dial the threshold for the compressor down for the let's just dial it down to 30. So now the monitoring from the game coming through Let's see if it hits the mic when the old man talks again.
What? But the magic mirror is a royal heirloom. And you say King Clavius gave it to you? Oh, well, well. Let me examine it then. Yes, this is it. The sun mirror. A quite unmistakable feel it has. I'll never forget the first time I touched it in Argonia.
Howdy, Vector. Welcome in. We're doing a little microphone testing here while this guy's talking. I've got my desktop audio source. I have a compressor on that to duck the microphone. So I'm thinking we can basically self-regulate the echoing when the monitoring speakers hit the mic, if it's loud enough. I'm trying to have it dial down the game audio until it ends up below the threshold volume. That's what I've been tinkering with a little bit. So, were you hearing it echo when you came in? Good so far? Okay, good.
But, yes, that's curious. It's lost all of its magic. Oh dear, I'm not being very clear, am I? You see, this mirror that you call the magic mirror is really called the sun mirror. But now that all its magic has been lost, you can't very well call it a magic mirror anymore.
There was a bloke in a castle said the same thing. That's why we're here to see you. Thought you could give us some assistation.
A way to get magic back into the mirror. I remember hearing long ago about a spell of blinding light that was cast on the sun mirror. That's what gave it such tremendous brilliance. If the mirror has lost that magic now, perhaps casting the same spell could restore its magical properties. The problem is, I can't remember what the spell was. A spell that casts a blinding light. What a conundrum. Of course! The sea dragon spell. Just north of this land, you will find a stone arch bridging the straits. A sailor once told me of a giant sea dragon in the waters there.
The biggest problem is hearing "It's a Small World" whenever this song plays. Oh man, I did that on purpose, didn't I?
He said it cast a spell on him that left him blinded for a few moments. I suppose it's possible a bright light such as that could restore the magic to the mirror. You never know, it might just work. Try using the mirror to reflect the sea dragon's spell. Aha! Good luck.
Alrighty then. Gotta go find a sea dragon. So north of this land, you'll find a stone arch bridging the straits. Okay. We'll be back out to the other song that plays. So north of this land, stone arch. he talking about? I'm honestly not sure where he means, but I'm pretty sure I fought them in the canal area there. So if we go to Seaview Church, we can rest up here. And all of this is to open up the casino at Baccarat. Like 3 streams later. This is madness, I tell you. Alright, we'll get rested up and then we'll,
Is that you? Is it really you? What do you think it means, us meeting like this? It was late and I was thinking about wanting to talk to you. I must have fallen asleep. Are we dreaming? We must be. Do you think this is another effect of the spring water? I really wanted to talk to you about Prince Charmels. Do you think people can change after they get married? I know. I could also be quite self-centered when I was younger. Perhaps Prince Charmels will grow out of it too.
You got doubts about the engagement to Lucky the Leprechaun. Well, now I'm curious to see if she'll say something different if we head back to that spring. So we'll go to the magical spring. Medea is full. She can't drink anymore at the moment. Okay. Well, never mind then. So we need to get in our boat. They said a stone arch, which I think will be under the town. It's on top of that. There's like a land bridge between these two land masses. I wonder if we have to walk there. Well, that worked. All right. Sticking with swords. And do we have to actually walk to this place? Because I remember fighting a couple of those sea dragons. Here's one. Cool. So let's just defend. Actually, everybody just psych up. Everybody's affected by blindness. This should be fun. Things remind me of darn it. These things remind me of Reapers from Subnautica. So I'm thinking we have to have the item equipped. There we go. I guess we'll find out shortly. Okay, magic mirror. All right, there's another sea dragon. Guess I should have healed up, but that's okay. I wonder if we have to use the item. Yep. There we go. Okay, so we'll heal up. Now that we know we can hold the mirror up in the air. Because it seems to have really slow agility. And so I think it's designed to let you hold up that mirror first. There we go. So what happens if we use the sun mirror? Wait, we can equip it? Cannot be equipped. Okay, never mind. See if we can equip our sword and then do Dragon Slash. This is technically a dragon. Not bad. Go see the old man again. Now that we got a recharged mirror. Hey, old man, we got our magic mirror. Do a super throw, Yangus. Go ahead and hit the singular Treevil. Angelo, Divine Wrath on the frogs. Jessica, Lightning Staff on these Treevils. Now when Fred hits them, hopefully it'll take 4 of them out. 2 of them anyway. Yangus with the 3rd. Hot. Ah. Rude. Okay, now we got him. Well, so you've succeeded in restoring magic to the sun mirror. I feel the same magical power as when I touched it long ago back in Argonia. Well done. You have anything else to say? Because we might not see you for a while. Nope. Same line. Okay. Alright, folks, we're finally gonna progress the story a little. Let's go zoom on over to the Dark Ruins. Are there any particular monsters up there? Now that we've... There's quite a few, actually. But we have to beat monster rank B in order to find them here. Except for one that we already beat. I'm sure there should be one more here. Let's go find him real quick. Recruit him and see if he's worth the trouble. Gotta run back. Actually, let's just get our cat. Will the cat come this way? I don't know. Yep, it will. Okay, I think Fred's Zombie Slayer, Holy Sword, improved version of the Zombie Bane. Let's go ahead and equip it, see how he does here. Heads up. Got him. Yeah, not bad. 69 points to a single target. Let's see. I'm trying to post a video. There must be a lot of traffic today because they're taking forever to process it. Putting one up on YouTube, I take it. Just keep whipping it with Jessica. I usually do my uploading at night. Turns out uploading 1080p videos that are, 6 to 10 hours long takes a few minutes. Even when your connection upload speed's averages about 45 megabytes a second, still takes a minute. Good damage there. The boomerang's only 13 down from the sword, but it hits everybody. Here he is. What's our HP situation before we dive into battle? We're okay. Come on, you. I'm riding a tiger, you're riding a donkey. It's a fierce-looking donkey, mind you. Fred, go ahead and psych up like you usually do, but we'll equip the demon spear. Yangus, Helm Splitter, Angelo, Kabuff, Jessica, cast Oomph. Come on, Yangus. Decent defense, it seems like. That's some good HP. What? You think you can penetrate the dark aura? I've already told you. That's quite impossible without the magic mirror. Well, guess what I got, dude?
The dark aura! It's disappeared! So you managed to get the Royal Argonian mirror! I don't know how you got hold of it, but now we can finally get inside and fight Dhoulmagus! Well done! Right. Well then, I'll just go and fetch my men.
At last we can finish off that despicable Dhoulmagus.
Go, blimey!
Yes, we've been traveling for a long while now. Looking back on all the hard times, I feel strangely nostalgic. But this is no time for reminiscing, you dawdler. This is our chance. Apparently, Dhoulmagus is a bit under the weather at the moment. We must give him a good thrashing and lift this diabolical curse. We'll be waiting here. I'm sure you won't have any trouble.
Yeah, we'll probably be fine. Even if we manage to defeat Dhoulmagus, there may well be less of us coming out of the battle than going in. Don't talk like that, Angelo. You'll jinx us. I'm never gonna forget none of ya. Yangus, not you too. Am I the only one not planning to kick the bucket here? I know we're about to walk right into a vicious battle, but I'm really looking forward to this. I'm gonna take great pleasure in sending Dhoulmagus straight down to hell where he belongs. I'm counting on you to give Dhoulmagus a good thrashing, Fred. Medea and I shall be waiting here. We wouldn't want to be a burden to you and place in doubt the outcome of the battle you would otherwise have won. So we shall say farewell here. Might be Dhoulmagus to try and make a run for it when he finds out the aura's knackered. We'll just have to make sure we get to him before he can get away again. So the time has finally come. The beginning of the end for Dhoulmagus. The moment we finally enter the Dark Ruins will be the last moment he could have escaped with his life. Hey, welcome in, Mr. Kim. How you doing today? The quest for dragons is going well. We're about to enter the Dark Ruins. See if we can't take care of this Dhoulmagus guy for a bit. Or for good, hopefully. How you doing, man? Get you a shout out there. If you guys are into RPGs, I've only managed to catch your stream a couple times, Mr. Kim, but maybe, I wonder, am I following you? Let me double check here. I guess I haven't been. Well, let's fix that. Try and catch you sometime. I remember this. Tough fight. Yeah? Yeah, we'll see. I don't doubt it, but... We, got ourselves some decent armor. And with Fred, we have... I fabricated a demon spear. It's pretty serious attack power. It's the third most powerful spear in the game. I've gotten Fred doing upwards of 900 plus damage with this thing. You just gotta psych him up a few times and use oomph to double his attack. And in the meantime, use Yangus to try and weaken their defenses with that helm splitter attack. And yeah, of course for the shouty man. And then we got some otherwise pretty decent gear for everybody. Not the best at anything, but good enough. Let's go ahead and save it. And head on in. Is this a dungeon, I wonder? Let's check our guide before I go too much further in here. All sorts of different levels to this one. Now, what do we have in here? We have a mini medal, Dark Ruins map, another mini medal, a dragon scale. There's a mimic in here somewhere, and Saint's Ashes. Ooh, I would definitely like some Saint's Ashes. Those will be handy. All right, so we got a map of the place. That'll be helpful. It still boggles my brain how good this game looks for a PS2 game. One of the reasons this became one of my favorite games of all time. Yeah. Even without the upscaling of the emulator, it still looks good. The upscaling just icing on the cake, really. But then again, look at all of Level 5's games on the PS2. You know, they did the Dark Cloud series, Rogue Galaxy. I think there was one other one, I think. Or maybe I'm just thinking of Rogue Galaxy. Not sure. The aura of darkness is no more. The legacy of so many years destroyed. The shrine was built in anticipation of the revival of our beloved leader, Rapthorn. Rapthorn. The aura of darkness was its protection from evil heretics. The infidels have broken through the dark aura. They must be preparing to attack us. Did we just screw things up? Whole bunch of demon statues in here. Can't get up that stairwell. Soul spawns appear, huh? Okay. Yeah, I love Dark Cloud. That's a really fun one. I haven't played it since it was new, but I remember thinking it was really cool. My brother played Dark Cloud 2 for quite a bit. I enjoyed that one. Oh, come on, Yangus. There's no time for a nap. These things are pretty tough. Love Dark Cloud. Yeah. I wonder, was it one of the first like crafting builder game type sort of things? So we're in the main room here. I don't think anything will come from coming through here. Have you played Dark Cloud? Yeah, I played the first one. My brother played the second one. And that was the extent of that. Oh, we got stairs. Okay. Let's just continue our way over here, I guess. Phantom Swordsman and Bone Barons. It's been pretty close to 25 years since I played it, though. So I'm not very familiar with it anymore, but I enjoyed it. I remember Dark Cloud being the first PS2 game I bought. Nice. I think it was a good choice. Yeah. You could certainly do worse. Youch. Interesting, Fred only took 4 points of damage out of that. My first two were SSX and Tekken Tag Tournament. I actually bought them, I want to say it was October 19th of 2000, because I managed to get a launch day PS2. I didn't even know I was going to get a PS2. Honestly, there was no guarantees you were going to get one. If you guys were around back then, well, yeah, I know you guys are the same age I am. You guys remember how hard it was to get a PS2? That first week or first couple months, actually. They were hard to come by. And I bought a couple games the week before the system was available, because they could sell the games, they just couldn't sell the system. And I managed to get a launch day system. So I got lucky. Now, Fred, you're pretty hurt there, dude. I did buy Dark Cloud 2, but have yet to open it and play it. Whoa. You have a sealed copy still? It was really creative with that world building feature. Yeah. Okay, Yangus. And let's see. We better do a full heal on Fred. He got hit quite a bit that round. Jessica, let's do boom. Okay, that's 3 of them gone. Not bad, not bad. Okay, Yangus, you're really the only one that's hurt, but we got this. Let's see, another reason this game is an all-time favorite. Even the regular battle music is a banger. Just common enemy encounter has really good music. Yeah. Yep, I like it. 844 experience points. Nice. Should hope so, though. It says recommended level for the area. Just I thought I had a recommended little level for the area. Oh yeah, level 29. Close enough. Except for Jessica and Angelo, but they're always lagging behind a little bit. But that's okay. Yeah, I like the music. One of the friends of the channel stopped by yesterday and he was making a joke about anything would be better than the music Sugiyama did in this. Like, I don't really see anything wrong with it. I rather enjoy it. Wait, can we just jump down there? Doesn't seem like it. Seriously, the normal combat music in this game would be considered a boss theme in most other games. Yeah, it does have some energy. That's for sure. Okay. Angelo took some damage. I think we'll be alright though. 2 down. Yangus to the finish. Cool. Yeah, we can't jump down there. Better heal, though, between every fight. We'll use magic waters if we have to. But we're going to need some help keeping this party alive through here, because these enemies are hitting hard. Probably some of the hardest in the game, actually. Oop. No, cross the bridge. Thank you. Blood mummies. Okay. Actually, Angelo, how about you give us Kabuff? Because these guys are going to hit us with a lot of attacks, I'm sure. Not bad for damage. Well, that's not good. He's my main healer. All right, 2 down. That'd be 3. Okay, so we got raise the central stairs. That'll take us to basement level 1. Let's go through that other side door first. Ooh, bandana. And how's our health? We're okay. Actually, no, just heal. Use magic waters if you need to. The last thing I need to do is lose one character. That would kind of ruin the chances of getting through the dungeon. So we'd have to start all over anyway. That'll do it. It's kind of a shame you can't change your tokens into gold. Even at 10 tokens per gold, because it costs you 20 to buy. I would still have 5 million tokens, or 5 million gold, if I did that. That'd be pretty nice. Well, that's that for this area. I don't know that. At least you went after Yangus, I guess. Okay. Kind of looking at the next room here to get an idea of how to get through all that. Up the stairs. Soul spawns. Alright, one down. Nope, not Thieves' Key. Vines. Curious. Ooh, I felt it. For the first time in what seems like an eternity, I felt the power of Rapthorn near me. But my lack of physical form prevents me from seeing the Lord of Darkness. Could it really have been him? Could he have returned to us? Maybe. I'm getting a message. Buddy of mine sending me some pictures of some cars he's working on. Okay, this is that puzzle room. Okay. Ooh, a fallen priest, huh? He has a big X on his face. Well, Yangus is getting some damage. Yeah, Yangus got rocked pretty good. Okay, do we go this way? No, there'll be a... We gotta go up here first, I think. Nope, there's no mechanism over there. But we can get a little survey of the land here. Nothing, there's no reason to go that way. We do need to flip this switch here. Gotta raise the pillar behind us, yep. Just let this run over here. This is basically one long backtrack haul, I reckon. Yep, and then we have to go all the way back across. Dragon scale. Cool, cool. I went on a grass run. I'm glad to see you're in that place. Oh boy. Get you some good herb there, bud. How is this layer treating you? Not too bad. I just have to heal in between battles, but I'm surviving them. Able to get enough damage in that we're good. This backtrack city, though. Back to Smoke Swim, I shall test it. It's a strain called Mad Scientist. You know, I always like that about different types of weed. Like, I don't partake, but I've always appreciated the just the cleverness in all the names, you know? It just makes me happy. Actually, what did, oh gosh, I had a good one, actually. Hold on, let me see if I can remember what it was called. I gotta go get my other phone. It has my, or wait a minute. No, I don't have those jokes on this phone. I'm gonna go grab my other one real quick. I'll be right back. So I came up with a large list of jokes last year. Let me see if I remember. There was a weed one in there somewhere. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember it now. Hey, Greggles. Are you a fan of cannabis? Kinda bust these nuts in your mouth? Ha! It's dumb, I know. Could've swore there was another one, though. Keep trying to find it, because I could have swore there was another one that was even better. came up with a lot of jokes last year. I got a whole list here, man. This is ridiculous. So I'm trying to find a weed joke for our friend Greggles here that I came up with last year. Ironically enough, I forgot it. Actually, I forget most of my jokes. That's why I write them down. Speaking of which, you guys know why locked doors seldom stop a good musician? They tend to have the right key. Heh. Oh, good lord, some of these are ridiculous. You know, the microwave at our work, it stopped working. I'm gonna miss that thing. It always had the hots for me. If I remember that joke, I'll let you know what it was, Greggles. It's been a minute. But I'm gonna use the restroom real quick and I will be right back. Let's change up some music for you. So I will be back in just a couple minutes. Why is this not playing? Oh, it is. Okay, we're good. I'll be back in a moment. Appreciate your patience. All right, I'm back. How's everybody doing tonight? Let's see. You know where I'll be. I sure do, Dynastic. Appreciate you. Tell Ellie I said hello. I'll probably stop by a little bit later. Let's see. Hey, that's the start of the GIF animation that I have for raid alerts. Really? That's awesome. Yeah, I just found I found a site that had some good wallpapers for just all these different games. I bookmarked it. Let's see. We need to flip that switch again. I bookmarked it for whenever I play a new game. I'll have a place to get some artwork for the channel. What else was there in this room? There's an excuse to turn the lights on, I'll tell you that much. It gets a little dark in here. And now the emulator is skipping again. We'll let it be for a bit. I have no idea why, though. It's a little strange. Okay, was there anything else in this room? Nope. We just gotta head over there. Flip the old switch on top of there. And wait a minute, is that? Yeah. Yay, backtracking. This is not very good dungeon design. I mean, I can appreciate what they're trying to do here, but it's still annoying. Yep. And just so everybody knows, I'll finish up this dungeon, then probably raid out. I don't know how long we'll be through this dungeon, but we got a little ways to go, I would imagine. Yep, this is why I always grab all the treasure, warp out, then fight the boss. I don't want to redo all that if I screw up. That's fair. That's definitely fair. Normally that's what I would have to do, but we are emulating this one, so it's as easy as hitting a save state button. I played this very thoroughly back in 2006, and I beat, there's some like super boss dragon thing at the very end of the game, like after you beat the main game. I don't remember what it was called, but I beat it. Allie says hi. Appreciate you, Dynastic. Thanks, bud. We'll stop by a little bit later. Possibly raid out to her. We got my buddy Kenewolf playing some Suikoden 2, so we might go see him first. Depends on if he's still playing that when we wrap up here. It's a cool looking room. What is this? So this goes to this room here. Bunch of staircases. Yep. Is there any treasure in here? There is. So how do we get to... Okay. Don't take the first staircase. Head down the stairs, keep going right. And then head down the stairs. After the second staircase, go. Let's see. All right. I gets it. Wait, we actually go this way. Dodge. Dodge some lightning there, fool. Wow, Fred took some serious damage. Must have been the target of all their attacks. Okay, we went down the first staircase. And then go to the right after this staircase here. There'll be a treasure down there. Troll appears. I don't think I've fought a troll before. Let's equip our demon spear. And we'll see how weak it is against magic. Jessica, go ahead and use Twin Dragon Lash. That's your best option usually. Okay, definitely weak against wind. And wow, okay. You son of a... Alright, well, reloading that save. Oopsie doodle. Okay, we gotta go back downstairs. We're good there. Wait, no, we had to go up there to... Damn trolls. And that, folks, is why we save state once in a while. So I don't have any means of resurrecting characters right now. While this fight's going, I'm gonna get me a quick snack. Yep. Trolls are the ultimate RNG enemy. Either that big swing drops them on their ass and they fall down, or it's a critical hit. Yup. We all see what just happened to me. I got thumped. But, you know, win some, you lose some. I lost some on that fight. I like the design of these enemies. Pretty cool. Well, RNG does tend to troll. Nice. All right, so Go ahead and heal up. And we'll save. On to the next room. That's a big fight. Angelo is running a little low on MP. We'll survive. Super throw. And we'll do a helm splitter on one of these guys. Actually, hit the mummy in the middle. Staff of Divine Wrath. Use that on the group of mummies in the middle. And Jessica, how about you do boom? There we go. One down. I think we can survive another round like that. Yeah, we're good. Fred. Another super throw. Yangus. Helm splitter on one of the mummies. Angelo, go ahead and use your Staff of Divine Wrath on these priests. Jessica, there's a cast of boom, please. Actually, that might do it. Maybe. Close. A little overkill, but that's all right. 1100 experience. Nice. Yep, we're gonna save scum this one a little bit. And guess what? I'm not gonna feel bad about it. Behold the mural, O beings of flesh and blood. Behold the magnificent image of Lord Rapthorn, locked in this titanic struggle to bring darkness to the world. Cool, I see one of those like Cyclops enemies. Are there any other enemies in there? Yeah, there's a stone guy. We'll see a couple others. I see birds. That's cool. Long ago, he created the world of darkness by filling the ground with the bodies of those who failed to obey him. That's metal. Nice. There's a castle over there. I 100% endorse saves coming. Fair enough. Don't have to tell me twice. I mean, if we were trying to do this legit, just first time ever, maybe not. But I'm not big on grinding. I've got a list of games to play. I mean, we're literally on game 4 out of 26, guys. And I've been doing this for 6 months now. 4 out of 26. It's roughly a sixth of the way through our campaign. So at this rate, yeah, looking at about 3 years to do this whole A to Z thing. Of course, if I win the lottery, it's going to speed up substantially, because I'll be able to do this a lot more. But it's not something I really anticipate doing. If it happens, it happens. All right. I just told you twice. Fair enough. Oh, you son of a... That's not the treasure, right? Also, welcome in, Regino. How you doing tonight? He has the book, and yet still falls for it. Well, the book just tells you what treasures are in a dungeon and roughly where they're at. It doesn't tell you what's in each box. This guide is actually quite hands-off. I really like that about it. And I believe once we reach the bottom floor, yeah, okay. So we head back up here. There should be another treasure just below the railing on this floor. That's a lot of enemies. Yeah, I like that about him, about this guide, is that it doesn't just tell you everything every step of the way. It's a guide, but it doesn't hold your hand. It's kind of nice. Cheers. Yeah, just having a relaxing day. Excellent. It's getting pretty late for you, isn't it? About 1 a.m., give or take? I guess I'm up that late most nights anyway. Yeah, 1:15. Gotcha. Uh-oh. Fred's got a status effect too. That's not good. He's my main damage dealer. And Yangus is sleeping, so here's hoping for the best, huh? Oh. Come on, wake up, Jessica. There you go. At least there's one down. I should do the mummies in. One of them anyway. Uh-oh. That could be bad. Yeah, that hurts. I reckon we better heal, huh? I'm a bit of a night bird, though, so still up. Gotcha. Yep, you're certainly in good company around here. Seems like most of the people that hang out around this channel are night birds. Okay. So the question is, do we go for... Sure, why not? Let's just go for all damage. Hope for the best. Surprised I didn't take him out. Not having Fred, kind of a bummer. Well then, that's enough of us birds to take down that boss on the mural. Yeah. Damn straight I am. Alright, we're looking good for this one. Oh, come on. I expect better out of you, Angelo. And that'll do it. All right, let's heal after that one. Okay. Throw a quick save down. If you don't mind me asking, where are you at? I'm in Wyoming. And if you can find that on a map, congratulations. On the west coast of the U.S. In Washington. Nice, nice. Yep. Southern Europe, like... Was that like north of Greece, by chance? North of Italy? I don't know my European geography as well. I struggle enough with American. North of Greece, yep, just east of Italy. Okay, okay. I have a friend whose brother lives there. He's a heart doctor. I have no idea why he moved to Croatia, but he loves it there. And my friend Mark, he's went over there a few times for just for medical treatment, you know, because his brother works there. And he says you just wouldn't believe the architecture. Wyoming, once again, Washington State is an afterthought. Yeah, Wyoming. It's kind of, you know that little chunk of Utah that's missing? That's us. An urn of saint's ashes. Nice. Actually, that gives me an idea. I better look at the book here. What can we use saint's ashes for? We can use it to make a sandstorm spear, an uber double edge, leather whip, which that'd be kind of silly, a scourge whip, platinum mail. Oh, hey. Actually, platinum mail is damage of, or defense of 72. So that's not bad. A gain of 22 for the hero. Well, let's, what else could we get? Ooh, metal king shield. Yep, you might want to hang on to that saint's ashes then. We can make a goddess shield, mithril helm. Ooh, here we go. Sun crown. But we can also trade at the Baccarat Casino for to receive some more if we need. And a sorcerer's ring. But the sun crown is the one specifically that I need. Because I forget what the sun crown is used to make the timbrel of tension. Yeah, so now we just need a skull helm to make. So as soon as we find that on the isolated plateau, we are well on our way to making a timbrel of tension. Cool. Go figure why he came over here. LOL. Yeah. We got some stuff going on for us, such as the architecture. Yeah. Yeah, he showed me some pictures. That's just, wow. Some of the buildings and cities and whatnot, the way they look is just gorgeous. Yo. Apparently Sarah knows Mr. Kim. Welcome back. Yeah, a lot of my gold routing in this game is based around having enough cash to buy enough tokens for the casino. Makes sense. Rack up all your tokens and then buy stuff at the casino, the prayer rings, sell those. Is that your best, like the fastest way to make money in the game? It seems, seems like it would be. Decent damage. A little bit better damage. Stop it with the sweet breath, huh? Come on. Well, at least those two got their attacks out. These jelly beans are kicking my butt. There we got some damage in. Somebody hit Fred and wake him up. There we go. Thank you. How about hitting Jessica next? Wake her up, please. Yeah, we should be okay with just Fred and... Fred and Angelo doing all the damage to everybody. Will this be enough to just wipe them all out? Nope. Fred might be. Let's see. Glad you're enjoying your Sunday. These soul spawns and their shenanigans. Let's just say I'm no fan. Yeah. This whole putting me to sleep thing, generally I like sleep, but I can knock it off. Yep, get enough tokens to be able to cover 1/3 of the table. Then it's a 1/3 chance to win, save scum it, buy everything, all good. There you go. You said that usually takes you a few hours? We'll go ahead and save here. We need to go back up and down the other steps. Down these steps. And another one of these dudes to talk to. Ooh, inside lies the Holy Altar of Darkness. The dais built in honor of our great Lord. Or Deus, sorry. Only those who have struck the wings of Empiria, the hateful bird depicted on the wall, are permitted to approach the Lord of Darkness. Same strat for this game and DQ11. RNG as hell, but it works. There you go. If it ain't broke. But we spirits have lost all physical substance. I cannot hope to move the demon statues. Oh, what a cruel fate. So what do we got going on in here? We got demons shooting freaking laser beams out of their eyes. Just hitting the wall. Okay. So I'm guessing we gotta spin them onto the bird over there with the red eyes, it looks like. Maybe that's what we're supposed to do. Guess we'll find out. Any day now. Come on. Is it gonna stop on its own or no? Apparently we gotta move. Okay. Any treasures in here? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Dun 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 dun. There we go. Cool. Sweet. I used to have one of those on Pontiac. Firebird. Not really. I've never owned a Pontiac. My mom owned a Trans Am when I was a baby, though. That seems pretty awesome. Kind of funny. She shows me the movie Herbie, right? You guys remember Herbie? The this? Hey! Oh heck yeah! Free heal. Save the game. If you guys remember Herbie, the love bug, about a talking race car, Mom shows me that, and then she wonders why I want her to buy a VW Beetle whenever she needs a new car. And they didn't have one at the car dealer here in town, so she ended up buying a Trans Am instead. And then years later, she wonders why I'm a car guy. Couldn't imagine why, Mom. You drove badass cars when I was a baby. Let's see. Alright, so that's where we need to go, and this next area is looking a little, ominous, gotta say. I like Beetles. The old ones are pretty loud, though. Never driven in a newer model, but they look lovely. Yeah. You know, I've seen Beetles of every type, but I've liked something about them all. Like just specific ones that I've seen. Like, yeah, I like that one. Or I like that one. I've seen a lot of them. The old ones go down the drag strip, and it doesn't take a whole lot of power to make those things fly. It's kind of weird. I can't say they make a particularly nice sound, usually, but hard to argue when they're that as fast as they are. Have some wind. I don't think I've ever actually driven a Volkswagen, period, now that I think about it. One of the world's most common car brands, and I don't think I've ever driven one. Have I ever driven a European car? Man, now I have to think about that. Yes, I have. I've driven an Audi and 2 Ferraris. I might have driven a BMW once. I do something called autocross, or it's called Gymkhana in certain parts of the world. They put a lot of cones in a parking lot. You try and drive through them as quick as you can without, it's like an obstacle course or like a driver's training thing. It's a lot of fun. You try and do it as fast as you can without hitting cones. And I've had a lot of people over the years ask me to drive their cars for them, just so they can see how I do things. Not like a professional or anything, but I'm pretty good. I have driven a BMW. Yes, I have. And I know that. I thought I'd driven an old E36, but no, there's a guy here, a guy named Brian, that brought a BMW X5M. In case you guys don't know what that is, it's like a 650 horsepower all-wheel drive turbo V8 SUV. I mean, it's like driving that thing, it's wild. It has such good brakes and good traction, but there is no hiding the fact that it weighs 5,000 plus pounds. Like, it can get downright fun to drive once you figure out how it wants you to do it, but just going out there and throwing it all around, it's like trying to tap dance with an elephant. It's not exactly graceful, but did it pretty well. Trans Am were awesome. My buddy had one when we were in high school. He also had an old school Beetle. Nice. I knew a gentleman who was one of my customers when I worked at Blockbuster. He's an older guy, and when I met him, he had why don't we just go heal here again? He had a Jaguar E-Type, and he ended up selling that and bought himself a 2002 Trans Am with the WS6 package. Took me for he comes up, he's like, "Hey Brad, you got a you go for a drive?" Like John, I don't know how to drive a stick yet. It's like, I really don't think your car is a good starting point either. And he's like, "Well, you got 10 minutes to go for a ride?" Yeah, we could do that. So he took me down the street, and guy's spinning the tires, shifting between first and second at 45 miles an hour with the AC on. I was like, huh, this car's awesome. But meanwhile, my car took like 13 seconds to go from 0 to 60. It was an absolute crap box, but kind of funny that the forklifts I use at work are more expensive than most new cars today. Most expensive vehicle I have operated. I work for a heavy machinery dealership, and yeah, I entirely believe that. I mean, even our little forklift is probably, I'd be willing to bet it's probably a $70,000 machine. It's all electric. The shop one, that runs on propane or natural gas. I think propane. I'm fairly certain, because yeah, we don't have the means of filling natural gas and swapping canisters. So yeah, it's a propane forklift. And then we have a really big one that's like a 30-ton forklift. That thing's ridiculous. It feels like it. I've driven it twice to unload people that would bring things that were buried in the back of an enclosed trailer, couldn't get them out. So I had to get the forklift that has like 12-foot long forks. It feels like you're driving a house. I mean, seriously, it's like, I think your butt sits about 10 feet off the ground. And I normally drive a Miata. That's what I drive every day. A Miata, a little sports car. So meanwhile, I get in something that probably weighs 100,000 pounds. And, well, no, it's not that heavy. I bet you it's every bit of 40,000 though. It's a big machine. And yeah, it's not kidding around. It'll move some stuff. Now, there's a lot of demon statues in this room. A big door. Let's save our game. Hope for the best, huh? I gotta mute the mic for a moment while they're probably talking.
Here he is. You ain't gonna slip away this time. Put him up, Dhoulmagus.
There's nowhere for you to run now. We've got you cornered.
I made a promise to my brother. You'll pay for what you did.
Alrighty. The dreaded Dhoulmagus. We got him now. Or has he got us? We'll see. What company makes them? Caterpillar. Back in Seattle, well, you know what? Some of them are Caterpillar, and I think we had a... Did we have a deer for a while? We had a big green one for a while. I think it got sold. But it was a big one. Back in Seattle, we use Nissan forklifts. Where I am now, we use Heisters. I always liked Heisters. We had one of those at my first job where I drove a forklift. That was a nice machine. Oh boy, good luck here. It was a tough fight. Yeah. What's he doing just floating in a ball all Sephiroth-like? Actually, you know, let's review our equipment here. We got Jessica with a couple magic waters. She has a prayer ring she can replenish her MP with, her own MP. She can use magic waters on others. She's got a scholar's cap, ruby of protection. We've got the lightning staff to cast some magic if we need. Forklifters, yeah. Got the whip, so she can do her twin dragon lash. We've got a white shield, a silk bustier. Angelo, we've got a bow, which we can use for replenishing his MP if we need. Templar sword, about the best we got. Posh waistcoat, staff of divine wrath for casting some wind magic. Agility ring. I like having his agility as high as possible, being our healer and all. He's got a white shield. Yangus has got the slime crown, steel shield, a silver cuirass, ring of clarity, a steel scythe, which we'll probably swap to that eventually. But we'll do our best to take his defense down with the axe. A few medicinal herbs, which really aren't that great at this point in the game, but he's also got a couple magic waters. And Fred has the demon spear, which we may as well equip that on him. We got the zombie slayer. Boomerang. I don't think we're going to be fighting multiple enemies, so no need for that. Silver mail. Do we run the Mercury bandana for the agility? You know, I say we put the platinum helm on him for this battle. Magic shield. Reduce some of the damage done by spells by 15 points, and a gold ring. And I believe I have... Where was it? Ah, here we go. Yggdrasil do. Fully restores the HP of the entire party. We'll give that to Fred. Just in case. Just in case we need it. Could do with an elfin elixir on someone too. Really? Is this going to take that long that I'm going to run out of MP? I mean, I'll take your advice. I do have one elfin elixir. Hopefully I don't need it, but who should we give it to, I wonder? Probably not someone using magic. I think we'll give it to Yangus. He seems like the better option for this. Anecdotal herb. Yeah, we'll swap it out for that. Okay. Give it a shot.
Well, well. What persistent fools coming after me in here? If I'm not mistaken, you're the very same servants of Trode I had the displeasure of meeting at Mayala Abbey. So, you think you can defeat me and lift your master's curse? What admirable loyalty. But alas, I am not receiving visitors at present. I'm healing. This magic is so overwhelming that my body can hardly contain it. Such is its power. A small price to pay for obtaining such unimaginable might.
Let me know if you guys hear an echo when he's talking. I'm just curious because I've changed the microphone settings a little, trying to dial it in to where you guys don't hear any echo. So if you don't, it means well, not yet. I had the microphone muted, but coming up.
Anyway, you won't be staying long, will you? Such a pity. You won't be able to fulfill your master's wish. But at least you shall fulfill your own destiny. To die at my hand.
Gotcha. Wouldn't have even heard it if I didn't try to. Okay, so not a problem. That just means I need to tinker with my settings on the filter on the mic or the compressor. I think we can get this dialed in. So appreciate the feedback. Thank you. Let's open up a can here. Can of whoop ass. I mean, I saw that world map. I know this isn't the end of the game. Okay, Fred. We're treating this like any other single target battle. Helm Splitter, Angelo, first up. Kabuff. I don't know if he'll do physical attacks or not. It's very minor. Good to know. So, before it was fairly noticeable, so I think we're going in the right direction with the settings on the mic. So, appreciate that. Jessica, you should probably insulate. Forms a barrier that protects all party members from fire or ice-based attacks. Okay, we'll start with that. Yep, we got this. We'll buff the party as much as possible. Oh. And here I was thinking we wouldn't need a boomerang. Okay. Okay, so there's 3 of them, and we have 2 injured party members. Fred, we're going to continue to have you psych up. Yangus, it's just, Dhoulmagus A, Dhoulmagus B. Which one should we go after? Let's just go after the one on the left. You guys had any of the toasted sandwiches from Jimmy John's? It's pretty good. Not bad. Alright, so hit the one on the left. We'll focus our damage there. Angelo, you're on heal duty. Probably for the entire battle. Oh, we do have a revive. Zing. I did not know that. That's good to know. We got our defense up, so Angelo, go ahead and heal Jessica. So we can't lose her. So we insulated. Let's cast Oomph on Yangus. Okay, we're up to full health with her again. Ooh, okay, that could be bad. And why don't you focus on Fred or Yangus? Yangus would be a good target. He's got a lot of HP. Okay, Fred, keep psyching up. Yangus, keep attacking the one on the left. Angelo, you better heal yourself. Jessica, cast Oomph on Fred, or we'll cast Accelerate. We'll do that on the next turn. Oomph on Fred. You have one job, keeping Angelo alive. As long as you do that, you're balling. It's gonna be close. Okay, so the one in the middle casts heal. I really should be doing full heal with him when he's that low. Oh, you son of a... Alright, so we can't let Angelo die. We know that. Because he's the only one that can resurrect anyone. Helm Splitter. Let's just focus on the one in the center then. He seems to be the one that's healing. Yeah, unless I missed something, but... Angelo... Go ahead and full heal yourself just to keep things cooking along. Jessica, how about we do spell? Let's give everyone Accelerate. Damn it. Okay, well, let's see if we can pull this off. Sure would be good if Fred would wake up. Angelo spells. Let's try Zing and hope it works for Jessica. There we go. Damn it. Okay, Helm Splitter is not... Oh, you... Huh. You know, this fight might be tough. It's not looking good right now. Not gonna lie, this is not looking good at all. Let's see. Let's equip his boomerang. And do a super throw. Yangus, you had... Actually, we'll equip your steel scythe. Most powerful, since it doesn't seem to have any means of dropping his defense. LOL, now he figures Dhoulmagus might be tough. Better late than never. It's been a while. This is kind of like an end disc level of fight. Yeah. I don't remember it being so hard first time around. I wonder if I was better equipped. Yangus. Let's do wind sickles. Actually, you know what? Do you have... You have elfin elixir. We don't need that yet. We don't really need herbs. Well, we do, but just a regular herb isn't going to do much good, so... Angelo, we got to try and heal up Jessica, bring her back. You, come on. This could be bad. Well, this one's a wipe. Let's play it out and see how it works. Actually, I'm gonna test something here. Yggdrasil does this revive people too?
Oh, bloody hell.
If it does, we might be all right. Are we gonna survive to find out? Barely. And it does not revive anyone. Nah, it'd be broke if it revived. Fair. So is it too late to flee? Wait a minute, I got this. Maybe I don't got this. You know, you never know what'll try. Or what'll work until you try it. But he's gonna get wiped out here pretty quick. Wish I had a multi-heal. I guess I could go grind and level up, but... Ugh. 1 HP. Oh, hey, check this out. Fred's got heals. Remember, you have the call team ability. That's also true, and I have not tried it. Let's give that a shot. Just for fun. I mean, they did walk through the, they did walk through the dungeon pretty well. Or through the monster arena. I don't expect them to on this one, but... Honestly, they're not doing bad. I'm gonna laugh if these guys take them out. Actually, a reminder. Appreciate that. I've never actually used it. This might be a good way to start a fight, though. They're doing pretty respectable damage. They've got massive HP pools. And we took one out. Okay. There's no way this is gonna work. Oh. Well, that's weird. Oh, so if you lose one, they all go away. Okay, okay. Yep, they do damage, soak up the damage. Perfect way to open up a fight. Yeah. Yeah, no, I like it. That is a good strategy. Can we summon them again? Now, question before I waste my turn here. can you summon them twice in a battle? I just lost the chicken, I think. No? Okay. Well, I won't waste my time then. Let's full heal Fred. Nope. Alright, well. Party is wiped out. Alright, let's try out a little different strategy last time. You can summon them twice if you have 2 teams. Well, good to know. Because I have 2 teams. Wait a minute, we got 4,500 gold. Let's load our save state here. Hey, welcome in, Floshy. Newbie. So mean. How you doing tonight? Actually,
Here he is. You ain't gonna slip away this time. Put him up, Dhoulmagus.
let's try something since we have to listen to this again. Let's see. I'm gonna test this and turn that down about 10 decibels and see if... Okay, so that moves that in real time, doesn't it? Okay, that's just making the whole thing quieter. So that may not work like I think. But let's drop the threshold. Let's drop the threshold to negative 35, we'll say. That'll work. We'll try that. Seems to be a strong boss. Yeah. If you want a tip or two to beat this guy, I do have them. We'll give it a couple tries. Then I'll probably take you up on that. Silence. He put up a hell of a fight. Do you have the zombie slayer equipped? No. Yangus is an S tier character. What a Chad.
There's nowhere for you to run now. We've got you cornered.
I made a promise to my brother. You'll pay for what you did.
No, we, what did we have equipped? We put the demon spear on Fred. I guess now I have to... Although I might be doing a boomerang attack anyway. Platinum helm. And, yeah, we'll set things up again like we did last time. Bring a couple items in. Elfin elixir, we will give that to Yangus. We'll just swap that out for the thief's key. We don't need that in there. Let's see. But I thought it was good for bosses. Well, the demon spear is actually more powerful by like 20. So, and I don't know if Dhoulmagus is considered an undead. I don't think he is, but maybe. Let's see. Let's put these, place Yangus's herbs with a more powerful heal. Maybe Yangus can do some heals too. We got Angelo on board for healing. We don't need an antidotal herb. Fairy, best luck. Appreciate it. Thank you, Sarah. Moon's Mercy. 110 or more HP to a single ally. Let's give those to somebody, shall we? But Jessica, you don't have any good heal options, so you got 2 strong medicine. Replace your medicinal herb with that. Depends what weapon you're putting points into. A boomerang is better in phase 1, but not necessarily phase 2. Yeah. Let's see. So we got another Moon's Mercy. Yeah, I guess you have extra space in your inventory. Kind of. I don't see myself using more of the magic waters. We'll make sure Yangus is a backup healer. Angelo primary, Yangus with items. Fred and Jessica for the damage. Let's see if we can make this work. Oh wow. A lesser panacea? Fully restores the Okay, let's stick that in somebody's inventory. Lots of magic herbs. I got strong medicine. That's a strong antidote. Strong medicine. Here we go. Okay. But we also have Yggdrasil Dew. Let's give that to Fred. Just in case. And we'll replace Fred's regular herbs with strong herbs. Okay, Yangus, equip the scythe. It's the best damage we can do with him. Angelo is good. Jessica is good. Okay. Yeah, Floshy, if you look, Fred's attack with the Demon Spear is 186 versus 165 for the Zombie Bane. So, unless Dhoulmagus is weak against like undead damage or holy damage, then I don't know that it would really be the best option. But possibly. So we'll go ahead and save. And let's try it again. First things first, get the monster team called in. Oh, I forgot to set up a second monster team. I have enough to do it too.
What persistent fools coming after me in here? If I'm not mistaken, you're the very same servants of Trode I had the displeasure of meeting at Mayala Abbey. So, you think you can defeat me and lift your master's curse? What admirable loyalty. But alas, I am not receiving visitors at present.
Yeah, well, you'll receive me. Wait, that sounds wrong. Never mind.
I'm healing. This magic is so overwhelming that my body can hardly contain it. Such is its power. A small price to pay for obtaining such unimaginable might. Anyway, you won't be staying long, will you? Such a pity. You won't be able to fulfill your master's wish. But at least you shall fulfill your own destiny, to die at my hand.
We got him now. By the way, I think the cheese mechanic in this game is brilliant. Honestly, Fred, feed a certain cheese to your mouse has X effect. Yeah, I've never played with the cheese. I do have a few different types, but I've never bothered with them. I guess I could look into them if I need. Let's see. We're certainly ready-er. That second monster team makes a huge difference. Yeah. I've got a great A team on my monsters, but I don't have like a spectacular B team. I guess I could probably try and put one together. Abilities. We'll just do that. Spells, Kabuff, and Jessica. He only does wind damage, it seems like. I haven't. Well, he's done a little bit of ice, but let's do accelerate first off. Unless Fred's the first one to go. Okay, he is. Any extra damage from the second team is pure bonus damage, so probably worth doing. Fair enough. That's a lot of damage. I like the monster team. Yeah. Yeah, they're surprisingly helpful in this. Last time they took out the one clone. If they could do that again, we'll be in better shape than we were, for sure. Nah, you better hope you stay alive after doing that. Damn it. Now, is that going to make them retreat? No? Okay. Damn it. Man, I was hoping they wouldn't leave. Alright, yeah, they are pretty strong. I didn't know you could fight such battles with your monsters. Yeah. Maury's monstrous pit. Oh, they stay for 3 turns. Oh, okay. I thought it was just until one of them dies. Because I think that's what happened last time, too, was one of them got taken out, and that's when they retreated. But good to know. Appreciate the mechanics. Okay. So let's try this again. Let's hope for the best and get Fred to psych up. Actually, does Fred have a full heal? He does. Okay, so he can full heal. Angelo can full heal. We got some good items on some people. Yangus can sneeze on people and get their HP up a little. We'll try, actually, you know what? Yangus is the slowest. So, what if we use Yangus? How many of these 60 or pluses does he have? He's got 1, 2, 3 of those. And 110. Do I preemptively heal Angelo? Is it a waste? I guess we could do just a heal spell with Angelo, or with Yangus on Angelo. Let's see. Made some good bonus damage. Yeah. Just gotta get the best teams you can. Yeah, I've already got the ability to have 3 teams. So I may end up having to leave and train, get another couple teams put together. We'll see. Angelo, Kabuff, Jessica, Accelerate. Hopefully we go first from now on. Okay, so I'm starting to think... Oh. The ice thing wiped out my Accelerate too, didn't it? Shoot. Okay, so buffs may not be the best option here. Alright, no waste there. Fred's hurt a little bit, but... Okay, guys. This, I'm about sick of y'all. Nope, wrong button there. Razor Wing Boomerang, equip that. Abilities, Super Throw. Dhoulmagus. I want you to heal, just keep healing Angelo. Angelo, heal Fred. Let's see, do we keep... He's 70, 84 down. Yeah, I could probably do a mid-heal, but if he gets hit again, let's just spend the MP. And Jessica, doing Twin Dragon Lash, or we just, maybe we'll just do Boom with her. I think that's her most powerful spell. And Fred did get hit again, so... Okay, that's not bad. All right. Ouch. Ouch. Let's see. Ice wipes out everything. Yeah. Got any good party buffs like magic defense? Unfortunately, that ice attack that Dhoulmagus does wipes out any buffs you have. So I think buffing the party is not a good strategy. That's normally how I would do it. But if he's going to do that anytime I have a buff on, then there's really no point, unfortunately. This is one of those fights where having low agility is better than high agility. If the boss acts first and debuffs you, you can reapply. Debuffing is a wasted turn for him. Curious. So he wouldn't cause damage, he would just be buffing or debuffing you. So if we had Yangus, I wonder if we have Yangus doing, 'cause he's my slow guy. We could have Yangus psyching up. Fred, why don't we heal yourself? Angelo, you heal Yangus. Yangus, go ahead and psych up. Angelo, heal Yangus. And Jessica, more boom, please. So rebuff is good, possibly. Damn it. There goes my damage for the turn. Okay, not a big deal. Jessica, we need to heal her. I think we're doing all right for now. Let's see. Well, Reginald has a counter opinion here. Accelerate is your best friend. You want to go first and know you're healing before he hits you every turn. Yeah, I'd agree that's a more aggressive strategy, and it also works. That's how I would tend to do things, is buff people up, but... And Jessica does cast it very quickly when she's awake. All right, Fred, let's get some damage in. Can't always be on the defensive. Yangus, go ahead and win Sickles. Angelo. She doesn't have much HP anyway, but let's just keep the full heals going in case she gets hit. Okay, he went first again. The only buff worth using here is Accelerate, but I'd be super persistent with it immediately after every ice. Okay. Wow, Angus took some damage. Jessica's awake again. That's good. Okay, Fred. Nah, we better heal. Heal Angelo. Angelo can heal Yangus. Yangus. Go ahead and heal. Let's go ahead and heal Jessica. Angelo full heal on Yangus and Jessica. Let's go ahead and do accelerate. See if let's test this idea. Ooh. Okay. Good thing for full heal. No, that's bad. We got Jessica topped off. Everybody except Fred is in good shape. Okay. Also, because of ice, psyching up is too risky. Just your regular damage constantly will get you there. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's a super throw. Yangus. Yangus, how about you throw a heal at Fred? It may not be much, but could be enough. And Jessica, we just did. Accelerate. Let's throw some more damage out there with some boom. It's another 50 or so to everybody. 40, yeah, high 40s. Low 50s there. Okay. How are we looking now? Angelo, I need you to not be asleep there, bud. Fred, you're in pretty rough shape. But you're better off than Angelo is. So we will full heal Angelo. Yangus. You just keep... Well, let's heal Jessica. Jessica, what items did we have with her? Yeah, we got some decent heals with her. We can do some damage, I think. Or do we want to use a Moon's Mercy on Fred? Yeah, we probably oughta. Okay, Angelo wakes up. That's good. Laughs loudly, but ironically, I didn't hear it. Okay, Fred. Gotta get some damage in from somebody. So, Fred's my most powerful damage dealer for the most part. Yangus. Heal up Angelo. Angelo, you heal up Jessica. And Jessica, you do some boom. Hey, we got one. Hopefully they don't respawn. That'd be annoying. Okay. As long as he's not doing that every turn, we'll be okay. Yangus, you're going to need a full heal. Let's see. Yangus needs a full heal. Angelo, we can heal him with Yangus. Alright, Fred, you're my damage dealer. Yangus, heal Angelo. Angelo, heal Yangus. And then Jessica, more boom, please. It's a bit of a risk, but need to undo that full heal it just did. Dhoulmagus cast on himself. Oh! Come on. Dodging like that. I didn't say you could dodge. Rude. What is Psych Up? Psych Up is like, think Dragon Ball Z, like Kaioken. It's kind of like that. Gathering energy. Okay, we need to heal Angelo. We will do that with Fred. Actually, hold up. Yeah, I guess you've got some good items for healing. Let's heal Angelo. Angelo, you heal Jessica. Jessica, you do some more boom. Wait, defense returns to normal. We were kabuffed that whole time? Okay, time to accelerate again. Damn it. Okay, this gets tricky. I think you're right, Mr. Kim, if I'm not mistaken. I believe it's 8x. So that's how you can make Fred do, 900 plus damage at this stage in the game. But the problem is, Dhoulmagus won't let you. He'll do that ice attack and it just reverts your status to neutral. All right, Fred. Actually, still need you doing damage. Yangus, go ahead and heal Jessica. But we're gonna need her to do... Darn it. Actually, Fred, heal yourself. Yangus, heal Jessica. And Jessica, cast Accelerate, please. That's a free turn. Thank you, boys. Appreciate the hubris there. Yeah, because he debuffs. Yeah, generally speaking it would. But if he debuffs you, then it was all just a waste of 4 turns, unfortunately. So it could be done if he doesn't debuff you, but like Mr. Kim says, very risky. Let's see then. Yangus, go ahead and heal Angelo. Jessica, let's kaboom this one, shall we? Ooh, not. Boom. Yeah, my monster team must have really focused on that one enemy. Appreciate the laughing. And that'll work too. This one sucks. Alright, at least Angelo woke up. So... Yangus, go ahead and heal Angelo. Angelo, heal Fred. Fred and Jessica do damage. So far, this seems like a sustainable strategy. So far. Yes. Such a pity he went down, huh? Okay, switch to the spear for Fred. Yep, we got her now. I think so. Hitting him with such a pity, lol. Oh, the turntables. One is easy, maybe. You know what they say, though? A cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal. And this guy laughs a lot, so... Which is more of a thing a hyena does. I guess that's screwed up. Let's see. What about Yangus? How about you heal Jessica? Angelo, are we gonna go on the offensive here? You know what? Why not? Jessica, Twin Dragon Lash. Let's do it, girl. Whip his ass. Not bad. There we go. We got 3 rounds of damage in on this one. Quiplash. Ouch. That's not good. Oh, come on now. Why do you get 2 turns? It's rude. Okay, Fred, you're my best attacker. Yangus. Keep healing Jessica. Angelo, heal yourself. And Jessica, get some damage in. Oh shoot, he cast ice on me earlier, didn't he? Forgot to accelerate again. Oh well. Okay, Yangus, we could probably use a heal on him. Fred, attack. Yangus. Why don't you heal Angelo? Angelo... Ooh, actually, hold up. Jessica's in a bit of a spot. Both her and Yangus need a heal at this point, so... Fred, you go ahead and heal Yangus. Actually, you're faster. Heal Jessica. Yangus, heal Angelo. Angelo, are you the one with accelerate? No, you have Kabuff, but... Full heal on Yangus. Let's see, the stages of Psych, 5, 20, it's 20, and then 50, and 100. So Psych up of 5 does double damage, but you need to spend a turn to use it, so it's no better than 2 regular attacks. Frizzle is better than Twin Dragon Lash and single target damage? Really? Oh, you meant now, huh? Well, the guide would suggest otherwise. Good to know. Maybe it was the cost for the MP. Full heal on Yangus. Get him back in the fight. Jessica, go ahead and accelerate us, please. You're already fast, but... Ouch. Okay. Man, Fred's hurting a little bit too. Yangus, go ahead and why don't you heal Fred? Never really expected to be using Yangus for a healer, but he does help quite a bit. Angelo, heal yourself. And Jessica, what was it? Frizzle? Burns a single enemy with a large fireball. This is a group. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. She was doing about 46. Okay, hello. Yeah, that's not bad. Thanks. As soon as I get that Gringham Whip, though, might be leveled out a little. Oh, come on now. Anytime, yeah. Yeah, that's some good damage. Fred's hurting a little bit. Yangus healed Jessica. Guess Fred attack. Yangus healed Jessica. Angelo heal Fred. And Jessica, more Frizzle, please. Yeah, I think this is just a bit of a slog fight, but I think we've got it. He doesn't seem to be resurrecting the...
Stop it! Don't open that door!
Why not? Dhoulmagus recovers HP. That bastard. It's crazy how roles change in the endgame. Yangus becomes my buffer, Angelo the healer, Jessica the damage dealer. And Fred? Fred just sits around and watches. You don't need Fred when you got Jessica doing damage. She's a monster in the endgame. However, at this point, she needs a heal. Yangus needs a heal. Okay, so... Yangus, why don't you give Jessica a nice little item there? Fred attack. Give her one of these. 60 or more. Yeah, that should get her up pretty good. Angelo, heal Yangus. And Jessica, more Frizz, please. Frizzle. All right, next turn, accelerate. It's basically a free turn for us. Everyone's in good shape MP-wise, or HP-wise. Yangus, heal on Angelo. Angelo, go ahead and, actually, we're just going to throw some damage out there. I played Dragonquest XI and had a big two-handed sword with the main hero. It's pretty strong. Nice. Only one skill is needed. You get it at level 65. I have that skill in my other save file on PS2, but not in this one. Let's see. Everyone's doing good on HP. I think we're okay on MP as well. Although Yangus will have to spend a turn at some point throwing an ether at himself. I don't even remember what I had Yangus doing, but we'll find out. Oh, shoot, I forgot to do accelerate. Darn it. Quit with the double attacking, all right? It's just rude. Okay. Okay, so Jessica, accelerate. Fred, heal. Angelo. Actually, Angelo, heal yourself. Because you're going to be the first to go, I believe. Either you or Jessica. So Fred, attack. Yangus, heal Jessica. Angelo, full heal on yourself. Jessica, accelerate. Not a deal breaker, but unfortunate. Okay, Yangus is asleep, so we'll have Angelo heal Jessica. Attack, spells. Yeah, we'll just do a mid-heal on... No, we still got plenty of MP. Full heal Jessica, just in case she gets hit. Jessica, frizzle. Why Jessica and Angelo has so much less life? They're not physical attackers. They're both mages. You could think of Angelo as a bit of a paladin. He can attack okay, but he's mainly a healer. Jessica's more of your black mage. She does okay damage. Appreciate the laugh. But as a consequence, not much HP. That's why I give her any like buffs that we get from the agility seeds and life seeds, things like that increase her stats. Fred, go ahead and attack. Yangus, heal Angelo. Angelo, heal Jessica. Just in case. And Jessica, frizzle. Gotta be getting close. I'm a big fan of dual-wielding falcon blades. Falchion? DQ11. Ow. What a turd. Damage outclasses great swords through most of the game and with a better AoE. Nice. Okay. Langelo's asleep. So Fred's running a little low on MP. He's only got 4 full heals left and 1 mid heal. Nobody needs healed this turn, but yeah, Flauschie likes big swords. FF7 fan and all, you understand. I do too. They're fun. Let's see, Fred, just attack Yangus. Why don't you? Are we gonna have you heal? Let's have you heal Fred, since he's our primary healer at the moment. Jessica, more frizzle. Hey, yo, we got it. Thanks, folks. 4,300 experience points. Nice. Thank you, thank you. So I don't care about what's the most efficient since the game wasn't that hard anyways. Alright, Angelo, keep throwing it at swords. Till we get Falcon Blade. Comes a Knight of the Crest, Falcon Slash, there we go. That would have been handy.
Feisty! You surprise me. I never imagined you could squirm for so long. Had I not been healing, I would have crushed you in an instant. But never mind. It is time we brought this little show to an end. What a pity. What a pity it will be to finally say goodbye. Now, taste my true power.
It tastes like tacos.
You will writhe in the unbearable agony of these thorns forever.
All right, Munchie, you know what to do. Go take him out. Wow. Got a lot of people streaming on tonight. Not surprising. After this dungeon, though, we're going to read out. So I'll give you guys a choice. Would you like to go see Suikoden 2 or Suikoden 3? Wait, round 2? Uh-oh. Would you always choose a great sword even if it's less good? Nice. Fred says, can't touch this. Marlboro? That's a choice?
Why isn't it working? What kind of trickery is this?
You bet it is. Yeah, go to sleep for sure. Absolutely. Who's playing Suikoden 2 or 3? Ferg. Forgotten.
You leave me no choice. Now, you will face my true might.
Wait, there was an echo in his own voice. What's this about? Is there seriously a second part of this fight? This could get rough. Is he a giant chicken? Oh, no. Never mind. He's Frieza. Ah, great. He's Frieza. We're screwed, folks.
You worthless fools! Prepare to be crushed! You will never pester me again!
And Ken Wolf is playing Suikoden 2, correct. So, I'll put up a poll for a few minutes. How about that? Let's see. Alrighty, we'll put up a poll for about 5 minutes. So go ahead and vote in the poll if you'd like. It looks like one of those eagle toys that can balance on its beak. Yeah, now we're fucked. Yeah, it does kind of look like that. See? He's bringing up the thing to destroy Namek. We're so screwed. Oh, we actually are fighting him. Huh. Alright. Oh boy. Let's change our save state file here. Let's see, we'll go over here. Change that to save state slot 3, shall we? Save to slot 3. Okay. All right. Let's see if we can do this. Right, accelerate and insulate in that order are your best buddies here. Good to know. This fight is 2 phases. That's why you gotta dispatch phase 1 quickly. You can still call monster teams even if you use them in phase 1. Good to know. Biblically accurate, Jester. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say so. Okay, so let's start out, call the team. And Yangus, go ahead and use some magic water on, I think this will not matter at the moment anyway, but use a magic water on Angelo. Angelo, you better give a heal to Yangus. Jessica, just in case you go first, accelerate. Appreciate the tip there, Regino. Oh, I am down to 2. Okay. Well, we better hope that survives this fight. I see why they need to insulate from ice. Hey, but it looks like they got a full heal. They did get a full heal. All right. Damn it. There we go. That's some good damage. He's fast. And he gets 2 turns again. All right. All right, what do we got here? Good luck, cheers. Yep, the live ones come back at full strength. The dead monsters stay dead until you visit Mori. Good to know. Dhoulmagus kicks ass. Yeah, I know that from Dragonquest XI, some bosses got 2 turns. It is annoying. Okay, Fred. Are we gonna attack first? What are we doing here? He's got the Yggdrasil dude to heal everybody. We also have strong medicines. But we don't need those because he has full heal. Does anyone need a full heal necessarily? Well, we're gonna need Angelo to cast. Wait, Jessica has insulate and accelerate. Okay, so Fred attack. Now, question. Does Dhoulmagus cast that ice thing again? But it's kind of fair he fights against 4 characters. Yeah, sorta. Looks like Ken Wolf gets the vote for the raid out when we get to that point. All right, let's psych up with Fred. Yangus. Let's give him magic water. He'll use debuff the entire fight. Oh, so don't bother with psyching up then. Got it. Good to know. Does Dhoulmagus have a phase 3? Yes. LOL. Don't know. Well, we'll find out. So we're gonna do a magic water on. Let's do that on Angelo. Get his MP back up. Angelo can do. He's got Kabuff, but. So we'll full heal Yangus, just to keep him in the fight. Jessica, accelerate. Ouch. Also ouch. What are we fighting in? Something's stomach? Weird looking. Okay. Fred, wow, we're all kind of hurting, aren't we? Well, Jessica got off the accelerate. And now I'm kind of wishing I had bought another one of those Yggdrasil leaves and made another dew. Because I think it might be time for that. Looking through the grid here. Fred could use a heal. Yangus could. Angelo could. Jessica could. They all need a heal, but I've only got... see, Yangus could still heal. Fred and Angelo could heal. And... well, but they can't heal everybody. Man, I need group heals more. I know you get them eventually, but we'll use the Yggdrasil dew this turn. Yangus, you don't have... well, you've got an elfin elixir. Kind of hate to use that on Fred, though. Yangus, I guess we'll just try and get some damage in with him this turn. Angelo... oh, he's got Falcon Slash, though. Let's try that one out. Jessica, or although, you know what? He has... just healing items. But one of them is a Lesser Panacea, so that's a good item. Abilities, Falcon Slash, we'll try that. Jessica... we're gonna need some magic water. And we could use magic... there's a bot. I didn't see a bot. Weird. Oh, hey now. That's rude. I'll leave that alone, but... no, let's see. Don't need... I'll just dismiss that. Okay, cool. I get what you're getting at, though. We got a battle to fight, Saribot. Just hold still for a minute. Alright, magic water. Jessica can use that prayer ring to replenish her own MP when the time comes. Although we actually need her to do insulate. Okay, not bad. 52 damage. And this will heal everybody. $62, not terrible. Okay, we can live with that. Turn it. Okay. Yangus, you got some more heals in you. Fred, attack. Yangus, go ahead and heal Jessica. Angelo. He's down 40 on his HP. We're okay there. I guess we'll just do Falcon Slash this time. And Jessica, well, we'll accelerate again. I think either way, if we survive this fight, we'll raid out after this battle, or wherever a natural stopping point is. Or if we lose the battle, we'll call it. Worth it. Good HP, MP is a tad low. Yeah. Yeah, Fred is definitely hurt now. Yangus, go ahead and heal Jessica. Fred, heal yourself. Jessica can at least use the prayer ring to up her MP. Yangus, heal Jessica. Angelo, better heal yourself. And since we're not kabuffed, we are sped up, then you'll be able to just use a mid heal. Jessica, insulate, please. Damn it. That's not good. At least we got insulate off. That'll help. Fred, you need more MP, bud. You're about out. Get a heal. Do you have anything to restore your MP? Nope. You don't. We'll heal Jessica. Yangus, do you have anything to restore MP? You do. Question is, do we use it on Fred or do we use it on... Actually, hold up. Fred, you attack. Yangus, use an armor, yeah, one of these. A more Seco Essence on Jessica. Oh, I forgot. We're 2 characters down for the round. Yikes. That was risky. This is a tough situation, yeah. Okay, Yangus, you are in a bad spot there, bud. Fred, don't have much of a choice here. Full heal on Yangus. Gosh, I don't like this one. But are Jessica and Angelo in trouble? Are they still knocked down, or did they get back up? If they got back up, then we're okay, but... Health and Elixir... Ugh. Use it on Fred and hope for the best. What? It's a full MP, like a turbo ether. Angelo, okay, we're on our feet again. Alright, Angelo, heal yourself. Although we will go first, so we can get by with this. Jessica, how about you heal yourself for a change, huh? Strong medicine. Just a recovery round, basically. Okay, we're in a little better shape now. A little bit. Don't fall down, don't fall down, don't fall down, don't fall down. Damn it. Ouch. Man, this is a rough fight. I might be needing to do some grinding during the week off stream. Big mana heal, Kassizzle. Okay, well, Fred. We need somebody doing damage, though. So, Yangus, heal Jessica. Actually, heal Angelo. Angelo, you do a mid heal on Jessica. Jessica's knocked off her feet, so. Nice dodge. Ooh, what the? That looked like a dodge. And then he takes 84 points of damage? What? What's that? To be honest, I didn't start this fight until Angelo has multi-heal. Yeah, I may have to do that. We'll see. Dodged 1 out of 5 small attacks. Oh. That one hurts. So Fred, how about you heal yourself? Full heal, bud. Full heal. Angelo, you heal yourself. And for a change, Yangus, you and Jessica get to do some damage. At least he went after Fred and not one of the more fragile people. Let's see. Frizzle. Not bad. Okay. Now, why don't you do that? It's the group attacks that are really killing it. These single attacks are manageable. It's group attacks, though. Rude. Okay, actually, we can just fight on this round, huh? Jessica, we're going to have you actually sit put where you're at. Multi-heal is pretty good here, but I think you'll get it without it as well. Maybe. Level 32. Okay, I need to do some serious grinding if that's the case. I'm not opposed to it, you know, but that is quite a bit. But as much as I've struggled with the items and everything I have, this would be a tough fight to survive otherwise. Alright, Yangus, are we healing anybody? No. We will just... Actually, what items do you have? 1 Moon's Mercy. Alright. Wind Sickles it is. Angelo, we don't need you to heal. What items are you carrying? Oh, you got 1 good heal with a lesser panacea. So we'll do Falcon Slash this time. And Jessica, how about you? We're getting an attack with all 4 characters on this turn? Yeah, I think so. Unless Fred healed himself, which I don't... No, we got a full round of attacks. How about that? Effective Fred's Insulate wears off. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Damn it. Okay. Alright, we can live with that one. So, Fred, you attack. Yangus. How about you... Wait a minute. Shoot, Angelo's knocked down, isn't he? Yep. Angelo's knocked down, so I better heal Yangus with Fred. Yangus, he can still do some pretty good damage. Jessica, another frizz, please. Frizzle. Okay, challenge mode activated. think it's level 30. Either way, I've got a book. I can look it up. Multi-heal would be super useful, though. Don't fall. Come on. 2 of you? Okay, we can live with that. We're doing okay, other than Angelo and Jessica being knocked on their butts. We'll just, we'll attack this round. Crackle. Oof. Okay, everyone's back on their feet. Yangus needs a heal for sure. Jessica needs a heal. Fred needs a heal. Okay, Yangus, you healed Jessica. Fred, you probably ought to heal yourself. Angelo... Actually, you know what? Fred, you got more HP than Angelo. So who's going to attack this turn? Jessica. All right. DQ 11 I played on hard difficulty, and well, some bosses was pretty tough, but overall didn't have too much problems. But it's annoying when they're doing 2 actions per turn. Yeah. So since Jessica can't really heal, we'll do a full heal with Fred on Yangus. Yangus, heal Jessica. Actually, you heal... Yeah, you heal Jessica. Angelo, heal yourself. Jessica, you do some more damage. So at least we got some damage this turn. And at least he's not healing himself. Ouch. Okay, here's a conundrum. I'm afraid of Suikoden 2 Remaster on hard. 1's not that hard so far. You'll be alright. There's 2 fights in Suikoden 2 I could see being rather difficult on a hard mode. And, you know, rightly so. I think Suikoden 2 will be hard vanilla already. It was tough at some bosses. One of them you can actually almost completely negate the difficulty of if you have the correct materia setup on your character. If you have fire absorption, then you're almost unkillable. It's pretty great. Okay, Fred. How about you heal yourself? Yangus. So Angelo, you're going to need to heal yourself. Jessica, I don't really have a good way of healing you, do I? Actually, we have a Moon's Mercy. Okay. So we'll use the Moon's Mercy on Angelo. Angelo, you do a mid-heal on Jessica. Jessica, you're my damage dealer again. It's not the damage I would want, but Jessica doesn't have much to heal with, so... Ouch. Come on. Uh-oh. Okay, Angelo needs a full heal. Yangus needs a full heal. Jessica will heal with Yangus, so... Same thing, basically. Get Yangus back in it. Yangus, you heal Jessica. Angelo, heal yourself. Jessica, you're my damage dealer again. Should probably cast insulate again, though. Actually, we should have done that this turn. Note to self, cast insulate next time. I'm getting sick of these heavy hits. Oh, great. Not good. Fred, you need a full heal. Jessica, you need a big heal. Angelo, we'll heal you with Yangus. Fred, full heal yourself. Yangus, your last heal. Let's throw that at... Let's throw that at Angelo. Angelo healed Jessica. And Jessica, we need some speed. Accelerate, please. Okay, this is a good scenario here. We're still in good shape. Angelo, I need you to heal yourself. Yangus, we're gonna have to heal you with Fred. So Yangus is now my damage dealer. Fred's my primary healer, secondary healer rather. Well, equal, I guess. Okay, so Yangus and Angelo need healed. Yangus, you're my damage dealer. Angelo, go ahead and... Yeah, we'll use a mid heal on yourself. Jessica, we already accelerated, so let's insulate. Some extra prayer rings would be nice too, but... Come on with the AoEs. Knock it off. At least you're hitting Yangus. He can sponge it up pretty good. Jessica's hurt though. Yangus is out of MP, so Fred... Full heal on Jessica. Yangus, do you have any items you can heal yourself with? No, you don't. Guess you're just doing damage and hoping for the best. Angelo, we're gonna need you to heal yourself again. Yeah. And Jessica, we did what we need to do with you. You're low on MP though. Yikes. How about we use the prayer ring? We're not going to get the damage in that we need this turn, but that'll get her a few more spells. Oof. This is a tough fight. I've been going at it for like 40 minutes. You jerk. Okay. Yangus, need you with a full heal. Everyone else, I think we're doing okay. Fred, full heal Yangus. Because all he can do is attack. Angelo, doing okay. That's a true boss, yeah. It's a statement. Stalemate until you get the upper hand. True. Doing well, you got this. I am still chipping away at him, so I think we're doing all right. Fred, Angelo, let's actually, you know what? I think Fred can probably take 2 of his attacks, and then we can do a full heal next time. So Jessica's down to 117. Let's try and get some damage in this turn, huh? Ah, shit. Oh well, actually that might not be the bad idea. Just in case he does cast his magic. Meant to accelerate, but okay, that's good. That works too. Okay, Fred needs a heal. Doing okay otherwise. So Fred, heal yourself fully. You guys have some good faith. All right. I like to see it. Yangus, all you can do is attack at this point. Damage, yeah. He's got a nice heal here if we need it as an item when he runs out of MP. But I've only got two more magic waters with Jessica. So let's do we accelerate? Do we, or do we use Frizzle? Let's use Frizzle. Although that hurt. That, ooh, should have accelerated. Unless Yangus is the hero of the day. Oh, come on. No, Fred's still in it. Good Lord, Angelo. Dude, you are in a bad spot. Fred, full heal. Why don't you heal Jessica? Actually, we don't need a full heal. Just a mid heal would be good. Yangus, all you can do is attack. Angelo, hope you're faster than he is. Fully heal yourself. Jessica, cast that accelerate, please. That was close. Okay, we're okay from that. That's something we can deal with. This sucks, but at least it doesn't damage me. And hey, that actually works out. So we can cast Insulate next time. Alright, clutch heal. Yeah, this must be the end. Surely. The heal was important. Yeah, if we didn't get that heal off, this was going to be ugly. Okay, Yangus is hurting, though. But can Yangus... No, Yangus can't take 2 hits. So we need to insulate again. Fred, you full heal Yangus. Yangus, all you can do is attack. Angelo... Do we heal? He does more damage than Jessica, I think. So do we heal? Let's see. Do Falcon Slash. And does she have an item she can heal herself with? Strong Medicine? That'll do. That'll do. Keep her in the fight. Okay, we got some more damage in. Yangus is back at it. Hi, Sevi. Who's Sevi? Did I miss somebody? Uh-oh. Don't hit her, please. I needed to insulate last turn. Darn it. Forgot to. Okay, Fred. Heal up Jessica. Angelo, heal yourself. Whoever said to put that elfin elixir in the party, or in the inventory, thank you. This would have been an ugly fight without that one. Angelo, yeah, you healed Jessica. You can do like 90 plus with a mid heal, so. And Jessica, insulate, please. Is this the final battle? No. Not even close. It does look like last battle material. Sure. I know this isn't the end, but it's like the first half of the game, basically. You and your AoEs. Knock it off. Okay, that we can deal with. Oh, let's see here. Guys, we're hurt. We're hurt bad. I've only got 2 characters that can fully heal. Fred. Full heal. Yangus. Yangus, you don't have anything left to heal with, so all you can do is damage. Angelo, full heal yourself. Jessica, I don't think we have anything. Well, nope, just MP healing items. So Fred, you're on your own this round. Good luck, dude. Heads you in, tails, oof. Like end of chapter stuff. Yeah. Well, Jessica, you don't have any way of healing anybody. So Fred, good luck. We're gonna cast Boom. Oh, no, I shouldn't have done Boom. That's a group attack, darn it. And it wastes MP. Darn it. Brain's getting a little tired. Stress is getting to me. Alright, Yangus is back in it. Yangus, hero of the day swing, bud. Come on. Are we gonna survive that? Yeah, but... Alright, well... Okay, we're doing alright. Fred, full heal yourself. Yangus, attack. Angelo, heal Jessica with a mid heal. And Jessica, we need accelerate, please. Thank you. It's both tough and epic. But like he said, it's the mid-game challenge boss. Guys, don't hit him again. Oh, this could be bad. Don't kill me. Don't kill Fred. Boy, that's close. 2 HP. He's got 2 HP. Full heal. Let's go. That was close. We are running dangerously low on MP, though. The only one that really even has any ability to replenish it is Jessica. Okay. As long as you don't buff, that wave of ice is just a wasted turn for the boss. Yes. Second clutch heal, yeah. We're getting some good ones. Let's see. Fred, do you heal or do you attack? You don't have much HP, though. Do you have any items we can use to heal us? Strong medicine. We can use that on Angelo. So we can use that on Angelo. Yangus. Angelo. How about you? I don't want to lose Jessica. That would be pretty disastrous. So we better give her a mid heal. Actually, what items does he have? Lesser Panacea. Okay. We got strong medicine. Let's use a strong medicine on Jessica. instead of his MP. And Jessica, we just got hit with the ice. Right? Alright, chat. I'm losing my memory here. Did we get hit with the ice last turn? I think so. We did, okay. Well, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. All right, we're back. What do we got here? Let's see, we did get debuffed last round. Okay. Some tense shit. Yeah. Yeah, no kidding. Okay. I mean, yeah, you're fighting the guy that cursed an entire kingdom and turned all your people into, like, plants. I don't think this Dhoulmagus has much more in him. Fuck's sake, still. Don't want to lose our heads. Sustainability is the name of the game. True. True. Yeah, we're not in a good spot here. Jessica is almost out of MP. Fred is almost out of MP. Jessica can at least restore her own with a prayer ring. Angelo and Fred do not have that option, so we'll save her magic waters for them. Actually, Angelo does have the ability to restore his MP, but it's really slow. He's got an attack with the bow that can do that, so... All right, accelerate. All right, that'll keep her in the game. Speed everyone else up. Strong medicine on Angelo. Okay. Takes him to 180. We're doing all right. Come on, come on. We're not insulated though, so this could hurt. Maybe we... No, I don't think we're insulated. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Damn it. Don't fall. Okay. Well, Angelo fell, but I think we're okay. Yeah, we're doing all right. Fred, use another strong medicine on Jessica. Yangus, attack. And Jessica, let's see, what do we have Jessica do? How about we use prayer ring for her again? At some point, your lack of MP will force you to do a full charge, just all out attack. Yeah. Yeah, we're basically gonna have to eventually. Good thing for like wind sickle and falcon blade with Angelo. Yikes. Okay, Yangus needs a heal. Okay. Yangus and Angelo both need heals. So does Jessica, though. Fred could use a heal too, to be honest. This is not a good situation. Full heal on Yangus. Yangus, all you can do is attack. Angelo, you better heal yourself. Angelo, heal yourself. Jessica, you only have items to restore MP. Let's use a magic water on Fred. Okay, not yet that desperate. Just defend? I don't defend. Defending to me feels like a waste of turn. If you're not doing damage or healing your party, it's like, you're just sitting there taking damage for no reason. Is my, it's kind of my philosophy on defending. What rank level is this? I don't know. The guide recommended I be at level 29, and not quite there. Okay, we got iced. Jessica's almost dead. Fred's hurting. We can do this though. Fred can heal himself. Angelo can heal Jessica. Yangus can attack. Jessica can survive and cast Accelerate on us. Okay, Fred, full heal on yourself. Yangus, Windsickles. Angelo, full heal on Jessica. Jessica, Accelerate. It might be a difference between life or death. Well, I would say only if he doesn't do a big attack on you at that point. All right? Like if he just attacks you again the next turn, eventually he will whittle away your health even if you're constantly defending. Okay, Angelo survived. I'm calling it. We win this turn. Yeah? Hopefully. No way to see the boss HP, not that I'm aware of. It would be nice, but at the same time, it takes away your tension. Because at that point, it's a gamble. You know, do you go all out because he's got 300 HP left? You just swing for the fences? Well, what if he's got 3,000 HP left? If you don't know, you're going to have to be a little smart about it. Okay, Fred, you've got the MP, so go ahead and heal Angelo. Actually, Fred does more damage. Jessica can heal Angelo's MP. Okay, so Fred, you heal Angelo. Let's go with a mid heal, just to be a little conservative. Yangus, Windsickles, Angelo. Yangus can survive a turn. So, Falcon Slash, we'll get some damage in. Jessica, give me some of that Insulate. Okay, some good damage there. Not counting or nothing, just guessing, so don't take me literally. You're fine. I think he must be really low now. Defend or death? I'd take death. Bring it on. No. Yeah, at least Fred's the only one that fell. And he took some damage. Okay, we're okay though. We can manage with this. This is a good round. Yangus, Windsickles. Jessica, though, I'm gonna have you. I'm gonna have you give Angelo that last magic water this turn. Angelo, do a Falcon Slash. Magic water on Angelo. Yes! Hold up. Hold on, just a second. We did it. Whew. That was a hell of a fight. Honestly, that's the hardest fight I've had in an RPG in a while. Chrono Trigger never gave me that much trouble. Breath of Fire... I don't think Breath of Fire gave me that much trouble. Breath of Fire put me in a couple spots. That last boss is pretty tough. Alundra, the last boss of Alundra was hard. Yeah, that's the hardest fight I've had in a long time, so thank you guys. Appreciate y'all. That was awesome. Now I need a sound alert where I can just do the Final Fantasy. Ooh, you know what? Hold up. Mental or stream note here. Where are we at here? Alerts. This is the wrong file. Okay. Okay. FF Victory Fanfare. Doing notes of things to add to the stream at some point or another.
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You're right.
Yep, you sure are right on that one. All right, folks. Let's see what we got coming up. Let's catch up a chat here before it goes into the... before we go into the next end of the stream here. For baseball fans out there, is it time to call Kirk Gibson off the bench? Couldn't tell you, Mr. Kim. I haven't seen or watched baseball in 20-something years. Thank you for the GGs, Reginald, Flouchy, Mr. Kim, Durf Sonic. It's just one off. Yeah, you pretty much called it. You done it. Well done. Maybe it was a bit underleveled. It was quite harder than I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I might have been a little underleveled for that one. I can see what you mean. Breath of Fire 3's final boss was somewhat of a pain, but this isn't an endgame boss. No, it's not. The actual endgame boss is a royal pain in the ass. Maybe not the endgame boss, but the optional boss that I beat. Holy Hyrule, you did it. This is the closest I could find. Hey, that works. Appreciate y'all. So let's see what we got going on after this defeat. In fact, save state that just in case things go wrong. 12,000 experience points? Oh, hey, now we're at the recommended level with one of our characters. Hooray! We learned Zing. Got some new skill points. We throwing it in Boomerang still? Sure looks that way. Comes a Boomer Star. Attack power increases by 20 when he's equipped with a Boomerang. Jessica went up a level. 2 under the recommended. 20 extra MP, hell yeah. 8 skill points, thank you very much. Throw those all on whips. All right, now I can go sleep in peace. Bye, Spook. Bye, chat. Have a good night, Reg. New. Appreciate your support. Thank you. Big XP, yeah. Yeah, we will see you next weekend. She becomes a lusty lasher. Nice. Improves her whiplash technique and masters lashings of love. Sounds like my kind of girl. I mean, what?
No, not now. It cannot end now.
You wouldn't believe the migraine I have. Does anybody have some Tylenol? Sorry, that was silly. Whoa. Turns into a statue? Well, that seems unnecessary if he's just going to explode. Taco Bell, though, am I right?
We done it, Gunny. We've finally given that Dhoulmagus what he had coming. He had us going all round the houses, eh? I bet the old codger and the Orcs princess are back to normal now. They'll be having a right old time.
Now Abbot Francisco can rest in peace, and I'm free to do as I please.
Why the long face on Jessica? That makes me wonder a little. The pain of being a Seattle Mariners fan. Wow, I have to say now the game really catch me the first time so far. I'm glad it did. I'm glad it did. Roll credits. If you've got the Star Wars music in a way I can queue up.
How about you, Jessica? Feeling better now Dhoulmagus has got his comeuppance? Hmm? What's wrong? You can tell me, I'm a good listener.
He's flirting with her in this moment? Seriously?
Defeating Dhoulmagus isn't going to bring Alistair back. It's hard to know what to feel.
Fair.
Yoo-hoo! Ah, Grandad! Finally transmorphed back to a human, eh? Hang on, Grandad. You still look like a freak.
Or Yoda. Kind of like Yoda. All right, here we go. Roll credits, folks. Actually, this is probably going to be super loud. Let me turn that down. Come on, YouTube. I'm only going to play it for a few seconds. Any day now. Hey, there we go. All right, that's enough of that. I'll get TOS'd otherwise. So, thank you, ma'am. Oop.
I am not your granddad. And if you must make fun of someone, perhaps you should look in a mirror.
Oh, burn.
He wasn't making fun of you. We've just defeated Dhoulmagus. You and the princess should be back to normal.
You defeated Dhoulmagus? But this can't be. Why on earth hasn't the curse been lifted?
Oh, you're good. I just, when I'm playing games on my PC, I won't be able to play YouTube links for you guys without getting my VOD muted and YouTube copyright struck. Because I have to have everything running through my desktop audio for you guys to be able to hear it. I don't know a way around that, and I don't know a way of making YouTube. I wonder if I could. I might be able to figure out something. Maybe. I'll give it some thought. I might be able to put a source in OBS that is specific for YouTube type stuff. We might be able to do that. Anyway.
Oh, no, no, no. Why? Why isn't he wearing off? Ever since he stole the treasured scepter from my castle. Aha! Yes! What about the scepter? What's happened to it?
You mean this?
Yes! That's it! My family's treasured scepter!
Oi, Grandad. Hadn't we better be getting out of here soon?
I suppose you're right. We won't accomplish anything twiddling our thumbs here. Let's go back to Argonia for a while.
Cool, we didn't need to leave manually. That was a fight.
Well done, everyone. I'm at a loss as to how we will proceed from here, but for tonight we must rest. I will spend the night in the wagon. I don't want the princess to be lonely. Sleep well.
Yeah, we all have to rest after that fight. Yeah. Yeah, I'm already an hour over my... I was going to end stream about 8 o'clock. Uh-oh.
Gav! Gav! This ain't good, Gav.
I told you it's Gav, not Gov. Gav. Short for Gavin?
It's Jessica. She ain't nowhere around. When I woke up, the bed was empty and all the stuff had gone.
Okay. Is it in here? What about here? No? Alright. Well, she's not in the party, but we're all full healed, so. Save state that one. Alright. You know what, though? Let's head downstairs. Did you see a young lady? What's that? You've lost one of your friends? Are you talking about the girl with the big bosom? She's already left. I spotted her about to leave the inn before the sun had even come up, so I asked her where she was going. She said she was going north. Fairly sure there's a checkpoint up there. Alright, well, you know what? That sounds like more plot to be seen. The echo is really obvious there. When Yangus was chatting. But echo is not that annoying. Okay, well, I'm still trying to eliminate it, so... If you go northeast out of Argonia, you come to a bridge by a waterfall. There's a stunning view to be had there. If you cross the bridge and keep going north, you come to a checkpoint. Nothing particularly special about that, though. If I end up moving my streaming operation into my other bedroom, I'll have no choice but to stream through headphones, because I won't have speakers in that room. Let's see. Prince Charles has become really quiet and serious since the initiation. It's weird. In the past, he was always sneaking out of the castle and going off for a bit of fun at the casino in Baccarat. Oh, hey, guess what? We can go to Baccarat now. Almost realistic that in such a place there is some echo. You know, and I thank you for bringing that point up, because I was wondering if it might be an effect rather than a like an immersive effect to get you into the game, rather than just a what the hell's that sound. But I'm glad it almost works. It helps Durf Sonic apparently. It's Shamle? I don't know what that means. I quite like it. It's not so annoying for me. Okay. I'll listen to the VOD. It was at when we were a second time with Dhoulmagus. The second time around with him, I had adjusted my settings to where they currently are, and he has a really sharp, shrill voice. So I'll be able to kind of identify how it sounds from there. Wow, we got 9,000 gold though. Nice. The dungeon was quite generous to us. I just want to verify that we saved twice, always. 146 hours. So we've played this for about 74 actual hours. Not bad. Probably closer to 70, but in a month. We're about the halfway point. Takes us to about 140, 150 hours for the game. Yeah. That sounds about right, actually. But let's see here. Let's get caught up on chat. Oh, he'll remind you. Okay. You should try speaking in echoes. No, don't do that. Before you go... Ah! Hi, Sword. Oh, welcome in, Sword. Welcome in, everybody. We're actually raiding out ourselves in just a moment. I'm currently raiding out my drawers because, well, yeah, scared the poo out of me. That was so loud. Flowsheet, that was, I promise you, louder for me than it was for you. I have it set to where the monitoring is about 30% higher than the game volume. So that hits me really hard. I love it. So before you go, let's see, dad joke. Why don't skeletons ride roller coasters? They don't have the stomach for it. Ah, good timing on the dad joke since we just got a raid. But welcome in, Sword. Welcome in, Raiders. In case you don't know me, that scared the shit out of me. Nice. I'm Spooky. iGoops, whatever you want to call me. We play RPGs around here. We're doing an RPG A to Z. If you want to see what we got going on for the next probably 2.5, 3 years, just look below in the About section. There's an RPG list. That'll show you what we got going on for the next few years. If any of those games are something you'd like to check out, consider a follow. If not, no worries. Appreciate you just stopping by. Now, how was your stream there, Sword? We're actually about to go say hi to Kenwolf. So, yeah. He was playing some Suikoden. So, but yeah, appreciate the raid. Thank you for that. We're gonna head out, and as always, I appreciate the time you spent with me this evening. Thank you for an amazing final battle with Dhoulmagus. All the cheering me on, that was great. Really appreciate it. And just want you all to remember, God loves you. No matter what you're going through, He's there for you. Just talk to Him. So that battle was good. I love you all too. Got a lot done on the server today. Yeah, excellent. So, oh hey, appreciate the follow, Mama Feisty. We'll let the raid play real quick. This is what I do in my free time. Yes, it is. That's what I do in my free time. So, oh, hey. Thanks, Vixen. Appreciate you. Dual raid. Where's, we're actually, yep, we're about to head out to Kenwolf in 7, 6, 5. Appreciate y'all. I'll see you next weekend. Take care.
Actually,